With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? Good evening, Rose. How are you? Good night, Chaka. Nice to see you. Hi, bye. Quick hi, bye. What's up, Syro? Welcome in. It's gonna be a day. It's gonna be a day, you guys. I've been good. I've been good. We ready for it? Are we ready for it? What happened last night wasn't planned? Oh, I wouldn't have thought it was. Hey, how are you doing, Syro? You ready for it, Rose? Oh, Lord. It's gonna be a big day. It's going to be a big day. I I don't know what's coming, but it's gonna be drama, you guys. It's gonna be fucking drama. And it's gonna be oof. It's gonna be oof. She does. She does. Rose. Oh, it's gonna be so sad. It's gonna be bad, guys. Drama. What's up, Ebix? Welcome in. It's gonna be so sad. When that comes, y'all need to make sure you got the popcorn and the tissues. It's gonna be bad. You think this woman is broken now? Just fucking wait. Okay. Let's see what's going on. Ooh, we got a message. What? The Sky and Red convo? No. So, well, that happened the other day. But there's drama that has been building up for months between Maverick and Red. It's been building for months, and it's probably about to, yeah. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. What's up, Boxy? Lose the chess game. That was probably not the right thing to say, but oh well. How y'all playing the power? 729. Okay. Why do I have this problem? It's so annoying, bro. 729. Now I have to fix it in here too. I don't know why it does that. Okay, well, it's fixed now. A lot of people took the Which Chess Piece Are You quiz, and it's interesting. Oh, really? I bet. What's up, Kazava? Welcome in. Huh? There we go. Should I go like right there? Camera angles aren't the best. We'll just go like right there. That's good. How you doing, Kazaba? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh. We didn't do it. Yep, and it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. Ooh, boy is right. I was just saying, make sure y'all get your popcorn ready, get your tissues ready. It's gonna be bad. It is gonna be bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's all take shots. What do you mean bad? It's gonna be a rough one. Yeah, it's gonna... I mean, you think Red's got a broken heart now. Just wait, bro. Long time coming. Yep, long time coming. It's been building up for a long time. No, not leaving the group. What are we wearing? She was wearing this yesterday. So how about... Actually... Nah, I don't like that color. Possibly. Possibly we drop the line. Possibly we drop that line. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. We will see. I'll put it to you this way. If Miranda didn't die, I'm pretty sure the two, her and Arthur, would have ended up together. Guarantee it. I think so. I think so. Does this look okay with heels? Nah, I'd probably be better to do the boots. Are we filling this outfit today, though? We should just wear black. Like a. Alright, 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 alright. We wear all black. For the love she's about to lose. Alright, we'll dress like it's a funeral. All black. Like we're in mourning. Hello! Hey, what's up, Care Bear? Welcome in. Actually, if that's the case, where is... So this one might be better then, huh?
Radio check.
4.
Nah, it doesn't need to be that dressed up. I think this is good. Just wear all black. Oh, we gotta fix the arms, though. Arms got fucked. So if we're gonna wear that, then might as well wear the pants with it, right? There. I just wish there wasn't the white stripe on that shirt. Ugh, just a straight black. That's gonna be the best one, I think.
I'm here.
Did you not see me for a second?
10-9.
Oh,
Disregard.
I
It's me.
disregard.
That's the one we want, right? Yeah. And the gloves. There we go. There we go. There we go. Huh? I was gonna say, what? These are clothes we own. Hello? Did it save everything properly? Yeah, okay, it did. Snacks acquired. Oh, what is wrong with the... We're having some crazy FPS droppage right now. What's going on? The character's just like moving on its own. Snacks acquired. Yep, here we go. Oops. That's not what I meant.
Hey, do you copy?
10-4.
Hey, did you ever get a message back?
No.
And did anyone
I've
ever
been checking periodically.
10-4. Did anyone ever check underneath you, mate?
Not that I know of, but I can go check now.
No, you're fine.
You sure?
Yeah, I got someone with me I can track.
10-4.
We gotta make a scene, huh?
Ash,
Copy.
on the board on Tonga Valley, look at my notes. It has pictures from Humane and Tonga from today.
Oh, so you did check.
Not underwater. This I got from someone else.
What's today? Updated.
11/2.
What? Photos of there underneath Humane were taken today or yesterday, right?
Today. They're gonna be under Tonga Valley because it looks like it's the same thing, but I can't tell if it's from one of the other big cases.
10-4.
I feel like this music might need to go down just a little bit more. Maybe like an 8. Spores. What is going on? One second. Okay, let's see if this helps. Oh, son of a bitch, I forgot to draw. Shoot.
Emmy, I'm noticing that those photos are of not the sublevel. Did you either look at the sublevel or no?
That is when I didn't get of. Not.
I'll take some photos right now.
Okay, sorry.
What are your fun?
Are we allowed to check the graveyard or no?
Today's probably the last day, or we should not.
10-4.
You might need a nap.
Me?
Yeah. Oh shit! You scared the fuck out of me.
Sorry.
No,
I just
you're
woke
fine. I
up.
was looking down. You want to come with us? We're gonna go sub-level. Humane.
Yeah. It's probably gonna be my last opportunity to get out until this shit blows over, I would assume, right?
Yeah, probably. What'd I miss? Anything happen? I have a ton of missed calls from Mabel.
Oh, yeah. Lucy. got possessed by the Whisper or something like that last night.
What?
Yeah, he was trying to kill Maverick again. So Maverick went and did a last-minute emergency exorcism on him. And then Mabel accused us of, I guess, kidnapping him.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. She's off her fucking rocker.
So we exercised them and she thinks we stole them?
Yeah, something like that.
10-4. So I got a very angry Mabel to talk to.
Yeah, you also have a very injured Maverick.
Fuck, what happened to him?
He got stabbed by Lucy.
Oh, you said he tried to kill him. You didn't say
Yeah,
stab
well,
him.
he tried to kill him. He did stab him. Yes, that happened.
Great.
Yeah.
Alright. Do you know where Paige is at?
She was right here. She's... Oh,
Oh.
wait.
The stairwell's not great for me for some reason.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yep. Hey, Red.
Hey. Making sure your lurker view counts. What's up,
One
somebody?
has your diving gear, right?
Of course. I don't leave home without it.
Alright, I'll stay above and keep watch where you guys go down.
10-4.
Let me get my hat on. Helmet. Alright, I'm good.
Alright. There was a muscle guard speeding through here a little while ago.
Alright. Not that it is something that we need to worry about right at this very second, but you are very quiet. And worry about trying to speak a little bit louder later, I guess.
Alright.
Tired Twitch change stuff on lurkers. Have to talk and chat to count for you now? Really?
I think a lot of people hang out by that pond now. Just a heads up.
Great.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. They call it like Lover's Lane or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's lame. So you can't be a silent lurker anymore. Damn it. There goes my plans. Kidding.
I guess we'll see how this car offloads.
If I remember correctly, it's not bad.
Probably not great, though.
No.
You know, Ash, I was thinking, I don't know if you had a chance to look at the board when you woke up, but we need to find out if we are able to get a hold of that lady to find out if she's got anything to do with Project Adonis being in her system.
Yeah, I could look at her eyes and all.
Because it could be as simple as them just using a kill switch on her and melting her brain.
No, we talked about that yesterday. Be a very real possibility this is not good enough.
No, it's not.
The hard way then.
You talked with me about it?
No, don't. When we were sending out the text and we were talking about what might happen.
Twitch doesn't like us. I know, right? What's up, Creative?
I haven't had a chance to update anything, but I talked to a few hunter friends this morning and they haven't seen any animals since last Thursday. Just the birds, which are acting weird.
Yeah, I've noticed the birds are acting disoriented.
And they're not scared of you when you walk up next to them. Yeah, I haven't seen so much as anywhere.
Someone mentioned spores. Are we seeing spores?
I haven't.
I haven't stopped since the whole thing.
Over to the right, if you park over. Well, no, okay, you're trying to hide the van. Never mind. Okay, you got dive gear on you, Paige?
Yep.
Let me just hold still for a second. No, I'm not seeing spores, but I wonder if she's thinking about it being the birds with how many are in the sky. Yeah, something's not right around here. Alright, come on. Alright, ready? Whoa. You ready?
Yep.
Just to give you guys R20, we're currently going underneath the sublevel of Humane, me, Red, Page.
Have fun!
10-4. We're not a huge ways off if you need assistance.
Nothing.
Down, I'm watching. If anything happens, I'll let you guys know.
10-4.
What was the context about this being a location to check, other than just being underneath?
Oh, no. It was in the latest document we found with the 5 demons. They said the gates underneath Humane.
These gates? Literal gates?
Photos of some of the stuff that happened above. I just want to, cross our T's and dot our I's.
Do you think it's the literal sense of the word gate, or do you think it's metaphorical? Because there are gates down here.
Amy, watch out for that car.
Document everything. I'm guessing it. I thought it would be some type of shrine or something.
No, not yet, at least. Go ahead and take a picture of this, just in case.
An altar.
What's up, Dolphin? Welcome in, how you doing?
Want me to grab a photo of the other one or no?
No, I think they're both the same, so I think one is fine.
All right.
Wait. Just in case. Gates underneath Humane, huh? Maybe we're too soon.
Maybe.
All right. We're on our way back out.
What are you behind me?
Sorry, I was looking at a couple of things.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were good.
I think the plane just landed. You're humane.
What kind of plane?
One of those old school ones. 2 propellers on each side.
Can you see who's getting out of it?
No, it landed on the other side of the hill. It looked like it was gonna crash, but no explosion. The side of it when it came too close to the ground. Eyes on you.
Did it say just the gates, or did it say floodgate?
We'll check it out into that.
Because one thing I do notice is there is a lot of piping down there. Again, I don't know if this is all just metaphorical or if they're... What the fuck? Stop. Who's that? Who is that?
Compromise. You have to move.
I've never seen an employee there before.
Neither have I. But I think you not seeing one is way more impressive because you're here a whole lot more often. Oh, by the way, did my cough drop help?
A little bit.
A little. Alright, let's see if we can take another.
We don't know. We were checking. There was something being
You
said.
said,
Oh, I thought I'd seen a lock in there the last time I was in there, so it might be, you know, being actually used. I'm not sure.
A lock on what door?
An inner door?
I checked.
One
I
of the
didn't-
labs?
Upper level or lower?
Upper.
Oh.
Interesting.
Today might not be the day to go put ourselves in that kind of a situation.
No. No,
Something
definitely not one of those days.
Something I noticed, by the way, Paige, tell me if you did as well, while we were swimming down to the entrance, some of the water became overly cloudy with a green essence to it. Did you notice?
I did.
You did?
Yeah.
Alright, both of you guys take a shower.
Yeah, 10-4. God only knows what they're dumping in the freaking.
I have to take a quick nap. I can't open the door.
10-4. We're going to be going into Haven momentarily.
We'll be there in a few.
You know what we should do? Somebody should see if they can get a sample from some of these birds.
I can do it.
See if we can find one that's low enough to the ground that won't run away and see if we can get something off of it.
Yeah, I can.
We need to find out what's going on with them. You know, it's probably those damn spores. The mold or whatever that they were saying were floating in the air.
Yep, and then all the food at the supermarket was bad.
Probably for the same reason.
Yep,
Let's go take showers.
yep.
Holy fuck.
What happened?
Gina knows that we're trying to save the reporter.
What did she say?
Tick-tock. Have you gotten through to her yet? If you hurry, you may even make the evening news. Have we tried calling her again since anyone's been awake?
I believe we have. I believe we're still waiting on a response.
Shit.
He's been checking throughout. No response still.
Red, friendly reminder, your clothes are still in the wash.
10-4, thank you. About to add more to it. The goat!
To inform you, Amy, there was nothing found down there.
Understood, and I have to talk to you about something when we get there.
So casual, just be like, just need to inform you, a friendly reminder, your clothes are in the wash. Love it. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess these have to go in the laundry or dirty clothes. Actually, they have to go in the trash, don't they? Can't wear this today. This has to go in the trash can. We'll put them on the floor. So much for this outfit today, huh? No, not those ones. Dive tank back. Put the shoes down. Put that down. Actually, put down
Radio
both of
check.
those.
10-4.
I think Red needs a maid specifically for clothes. Everyone got tired of it. All right, I need to run to the restroom and grab a drink while she's taking this shower. We'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
I mean, I made it back to Haven.
coordinating all the redheads.
Fair enough. Hey, Red,
What?
He thought I was Emmy for a second. Red, what case was that for that we were just down there? So I can put this picture in?
You might have went to the restroom.
Alright, do you know what case that was for?
I would just put it with the Tonga Valley.
10-4.
All right, we are back. All right, clean clothes. So, we can't wear that now. I guess we are wearing this one. All right, we'll get to her in a second. Those ones poke through. Those ones poke through.
Radio check.
10-4.
We need to talk.
Yeah, we definitely do. Give me just a minute. I'm changing clothes, then I'll find you. Are you Haven?
Upstairs?
There we go. We'll just do this
Upstairs
way.
to the kitchen.
Be there in just a minute.
Is there no, like, trash bag? Oh, yeah, garbage bag. Oh, pardon me. Did you throw your clothes away? Oh, excuse me.
It's alright.
What's your 20, Ash?
kitchen.
I mean, did you...
Just got a message again. Last chance for anyone to make contact with her. Would hate for mine to be the only final voice she hears.
Check the bird.
Washington Herald, Sabine Corrado in danger. Find out tonight at 11. It is her. Confirmed.
We tried reaching her. I mean, I don't know what else we can do.
We tried again today.
Try again right now. Who?
Hey, can you give that number a call just one more time right now?
Sure.
It was ringing. It was ringing. Tell her to come up here. Faye, come up here. It was ringing.
Come up here, come up here.
I wonder if she posted that herself because her email address is Sabine Corrado at Washington Herald.
No, somebody could make a fake account.
Very true. Very true. And it's the only post from that account.
Ash,
Yes.
she answered.
What'd she say?
She answered and she asked if she wanted to meet, and then somebody on the other line, she was on speaker, said that's enough of that and told her to hang up.
You didn't get a location?
No, she never gave me a location.
Should I try to call it again?
Yes. Fuck.
Olivia.
Hello, is this Sabine? Sabine?
It certainly is Sabine.
Hi. Hi. Alyssa.
Hello, reporter.
Hello.
I was wondering who might try to contact her.
Gina.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not.
Look, listen. This doesn't have to go down like this, okay? We can figure something out.
There's a lot of things that don't have to happen, but this one does.
Why? Just because of a video that got leaked?
No.
Has it happened already?
First,
I'm sorry, you're cutting out. The reception's bad. What'd you say? Hello? Hello? Are we having headaches? Hello? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Reception in your area must be very bad. Call me back, please.
No, it's the pollution.
Oh.
It's in the vents.
Does everyone sound like they're on radio to everybody
Mhm.
else? Okay, just making sure. So they have her already.
That's her phone, yeah.
She did pick up herself when I called. So she's not dead yet.
She got the text message.
She did.
She chose to ignore it.
That or they already had her, one of the two.
Did she sound scared when she answered?
Yes, Red. Did she?
No.
She sounded normal?
Yeah, she just kind of answered and says, "Hi, who is this?" And then I said, "Sam." And she said, "Oh, yeah, you messaged me earlier. Did you want to meet and talk about it?" And then the other person on the line said that was enough of that. And then had her hang up the phone.
Then she did choose. Fuck.
Ash sounds normal.
Oh, I looked at my radio for a second. Try that out.
Just talk on it a little bit.
Like this. And then how do I sound now?
You sound great.
Perfect.
Yep.
Well, let's see how to fix that.
Gotta be one with the radio. What do we do? Message Gina at this point. If she's not calling you back, she doesn't want to. Does anyone trust a reporter on the Free Weekly at all?
I don't know any reporter on the Free Weekly.
I think
Either.
I think we ought to know at least one at this point. Someone we can feed information.
I've never even met them.
Well, maybe we should change that.
I can do it.
Every single one has their phone number.
Kevin Downs.
What was your question? I'm sorry.
I don't. Oh, I said you should probably message Gina because I don't think she's gonna call you.
And then what'd you say after that?
We should make it a priority to get to know someone on the Free Weekly that can post. Someone who we can feed
She's calling back.
information to.
Can you hear me now? Hello?
Hello again.
Oh, there. Now I can hear you. Horrible reception.
Yes, well, when one is traveling, one tends to get poor reception.
I see.
So, as I was saying, poor Sabine here wanted to know all about the clergy and freedom, so we're going to show her up close and personal what it's all about.
I see.
And I wouldn't be too surprised if there's terrible reception where we are right now anyways. So much interference.
Probably like radio towers and shit getting in the way, I would imagine.
One only knows. Anyways, reporter, I have enjoyed our chats, and I look forward to the ones in the future. strongly suggest you keep an eye on the news.
Listen. Like I said, just, it's not worth it. I mean, think of all that you guys are trying to accomplish, right? The clergy, you guys have worked so hard, right? So hard. For so long.
It's always worth it, reporter.
It won't.
Until...
Fuck.
I can run to the towers right now. The satellite dishes.
Sub-level, she's underneath a tunnel or something.
She has to be sub-level somewhere.
Was there a place you guys found me? You said someone said it was underneath. I don't know where it is.
It could be anywhere.
What if
Here's what we'll do.
If this is connected, how much do we think this is connected with those Legion shit?
Probably not at all. I stood up all night trying to draw any connection I could think of.
Fuck.
We had an idea, Arlo and he had an idea. Arlo, did you ever tell her or no?
Which idea?
The Cerberus, seeing if we can make a connection if Adonis has ever mentioned Cerberus.
No, I didn't. We got kind of busy last night.
Yeah. I looked through everything and I couldn't, but for some reason I have a faint memory of it coming up in the Adonis case, but I guess I'm misremembering.
There was a reason we thought there might be a faint connection, but I can't remember what the reasoning was.
Yeah.
You're a little loud.
Connection to what? Which one?
You are a little loud. Cerberus.
She's gonna want them to meet the clergy.
New article.
Oh, fuck.
She was forced to do that. There's a video posted with it.
Truth is not silenced by death. It is refined by it.
Journalist Sabine Corrado is confirmed deceased. The cause remains undisclosed at this time.
Doubt is the language of decay. The voice that questions divine order must one day be quieted, so the greater chorus may rise.
In sacrifice, there is order. In silence, there is peace. The continuity endures.
Do you hear them praying?
There was a timer. Okay, there was a scan code. Did you see that?
We are born in shadow, yet called into the light. To walk unblinded, we must lay down what we were and take up what we may become. The covenant is not a ladder, but a door, narrow, unmarked, and waiting.
Through the wrong eyes.
Uh...
Can't get this fucking QR code to scan.
Me either.
Yeah, I'm having trouble with it too.
Having trouble with what?
The
Where is it
QR
in
code.
video? Where is it?
It's near the middle, beginning-ish.
What's the date? Like the time, the timestamp of it.
Hold on.
Around a minute 32.
Shit. She wanted to be a rebel, so that's where she ended, backside. You may need to bring a fire extinguisher for how hot that story is. She's behind Rebel radio station.
The QR code warps a bit as it's there.
I can go down to the rebel station right now to go check.
No, not by yourself.
No, we need 3 individuals to go and probably call the police once they see it.
Yeah, I can do an anonymous one.
No, don't do an anonymous here. It'll ping the location.
No, I
of
mean
yours.
when I go check, I know who to call.
I put the video up on the board already, but I wasn't sure where to put it. But the QR code isn't working for me either.
Why is Fela now?
I don't know.
Who's coming with me?
Red, you should probably go with her. Just in case she's there, or something like that. Along with, you know what, all 4 of you go. Arlo, Paige, Emmy, Red. Go in the 4-door.
Oh, I missed it. You missed me.
I've been going horribly wrong in my...
Oh my god.
It's really
Emmy, are
bad
you
right
okay?
now. It's really bad.
No, never mind.
I gotcha.
I have my car if you want it, so ready to go. It's pollution.
Really bad?
He can hear us. I can hear Ash, and Ash can hear me.
Yeah, it sounds like Ash is sitting right next to me.
Oh shit.
When we get somewhere, can we take a nap?
Take it now.
Here, someone come by me, and I'll give you keys just in case. Someone come by me, I'm by the front door.
Where did you want me to put this video on the board? I wasn't really sure where to put it.
I dropped a version on there too up at the where I was talking about the kill switch, but I'll rearrange everything later. It doesn't matter where you put it.
Okay, it's just next to the questions for Gina.
10-4.
check. 10-4.
I think it might have been a fake on purpose to try and get all the attention.
I'm back.
If you had a hat on, make sure you take it off and put it back on again.
You have no mask.
I'm putting it on again.
Radio check.
10-4.
Lights off.
What's radio again?
720.
You cut off there, what'd you say?
729.
Okay, make sure we're all whispering. I did not hear him. What did he say?
He is extremely quiet
You're
now.
very quiet right now.
Okay.
He said keep comms clear.
Can someone mark rebel radio for me? Please and thank you.
You guys are allowed to talk about your
Yep.
theories and stuff in chat, just as long as it's obviously not meta because you know something else from some other stream. You know what I mean? You guys can, you can chat that out. That's totally fine.
Yeah, is this any better?
A little.
A location came to mind? Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too. No, this isn't it. No, we need Rebel Radio Station. That is going to be this one. Do you want to try reaching out to a certain couple of agents, Ash?
I also have one too.
I'm gonna try calling
We're into the
Jen.
book club, right?
Yeah, book club. And do you think it's a good idea for me to reach out to Jen?
We can wait
Get
till
eyes
after we
on the body
confirm.
first.
10-4. He said get eyes. Oh yeah, you heard. Duh. What did you say, Amy? I'm sorry.
I know someone else working on this too.
I'm sure.
And not on record.
Book club's asleep.
Police standing by.
Probably watching for speeders.
My guy's still awake, and I missed his call, but I know he's
Can I ask who?
Creek. He is off the record, not able to say anything about it, but is working on it. There's apparently a small team of people doing this.
Yes, there is. Don't put in an anonymous 911. You'll get it.
No, I will not do that. I'm not doing that at all. I mean,
Yeah.
I will. call him. The rest. was one of the locations, by the way, on the map.
I know.
But again, I think it was old stuff.
Don't get out of the car until we see a body. Behind Outback, she said.
I don't want to bring my car over there. It's not going to be able to move very well.
Okay. Well, all right.
You called me real quick.
Get your gun out just in case.
Body found.
Holy fuck.
Go to your friend, Red.
Shit. (10-9) What you said?
Go to Jen.
Check her for vitals. Never mind. Oh God. Her brain has been liquefied.
I just saw the video. I didn't watch the video yet. Did
No,
you see?
it's.
Documented in color right away.
I need you to get to the Rebel radio station tower. Her body's
Rebel
out
radio
back.
station?
We just
Whose
found her
body?
Sabine.
Rain?
Sabine,
Oh my
the
gosh.
reporter.
Okay, okay.
Her brain is liquefied.
Brooklyn, let's go. Oh my gosh, okay. Yep, right there.
There's a note in her pocket.
Jen is on her way.
Got it.
10-4. You're by a road, right, Red?
I'm sorry, 10-9?
By a road, right? You're at Rebel Radio?
10-4, we're on the back side of the building.
Alright. She's coming as a cop, correct?
Most likely.
Case then the entire team but Red be distant, maybe down by the clothing store, and let Red report it.
There's an injection mark on her neck.
Oh.
I don't want you guys being on that police report.
Did you hear the radio?
Yeah, I'm just looking her over.
Is her blood, like, evaporated?
It looks like she doesn't have any blood in her body. Okay, I need to check her.
Go.
Stop going around the building.
Her eyes are a normal color. This isn't what we thought.
Eyes aren't golden.
Negative, they're blue.
Seen anyone with their eye color after the liquefaction?
True.
Documentation.
What? Oh, I know why.
Paige taking a nap.
No. It's not letting us rob her. Oh, because her hands aren't up. That's why.
make a check.
4.
Mmm. There's a vial in her pocket. Glowing rock inside.
Dig it all.
I did.
Helicopter. Helicopter coming towards somewhere. I hear it getting closer.
10-4, it's most likely Jen. It's the Freedium.
The note says the clergy are manufacturing it, not mining it.
I tried to save her.
That it's synthetic.
We tried to save her since last night.
There you go, homicide. Yeah, Brooklyn. She's our homicide girl. Sorry.
We failed, Jen.
No, stop that.
Yes,
stop
we did.
That.
We
No,
failed.
you didn't. You didn't. Send it.
We got her on
What
the
is the
phone.
code black? Except we're at the radio tower. It looks like we're gonna have a second one now.
Yeah, she's done.
By the way, I'm in the area and I did see at least one armored looking vehicle.
She's got an injection mark on her neck.
Yeah, we're gonna need
Alright, we'll be in shortly. Gonna
Jen,
have
can
to
you call
use
EMS?
your Air 1 if that's okay. Oh, actually, could you come pick up the body in Route 68?
Oh, fuck. Brain matter's coming out of her head. Oh, fuck. Lexus, do you have your flashlight?
No, I'm off duty.
Do you have your flashlight?
Can you throw a...
Fuck.
Can you throw a 311 up?
Yeah.
We had her on the phone.
She was on the phone with you?
We were trying to get her.
Did you watch the video or not?
Yes.
What does it say?
I'd have to watch it again, honestly. There's so much.
Okay. Alright. I'm down.
10-4 Elsa. Sorry, I don't think anyone 10-4 that.
Hey, Chief. Yes, sir.
Jesus Christ. You think there was any saving her at this point?
No, she's done.
Yeah.
I'm going to search her though, make sure she has anything on her. Oh, I have her phone.
How did she get
Yeah.
the phone?
But
Oh.
unfortunately, there's, you know. I mean, I could probably do some paperwork once I get back on duty. See if she's contacted anyone.
Alright, Chief. Bye.
Jen, can I see your flashlight before they get here? Just give me 1 second, guys.
No, yeah, we're not gonna touch the body. We're here to actually just get started on a few things.
Oh, it's
Your phone also has
Gets
one too.
started on a few things.
Oh, you need. Okay, never mind. Yes, yes.
forensics.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
It just lit
What?
on fire, Brooklyn.
What the hell?
Medical report.
It just lit on fire.
Please be advised the body may be combustible.
I
at
am
this
on this
time.
tech,
Give
and
me
I'm dealing with it.
Go ahead and roll in, but just giving you warning.
You good?
It just burst into flames in front of us.
Whatever
Sorry.
she was injected with.
She has an injection mark on her neck, so be very careful, please. I don't know what she was injected with.
Do we know who this person is?
Name is
Sabine
Sabine.
Corrado, reporter for the Washington Herald.
Coming up to now.
Jesus Christ. What kind of liquid is that coming out of her neck?
That's her brain.
Yes.
Yeah,
it's brain
yeah,
matter.
man. That's.
It's brain.
Okay.
I've done everything I needed to here.
Go ahead and I want both trainees to come up and see this.
You need to watch
Just
that video,
get no
Brooklyn.
closer than I am right now. So, this is a DOA, obviously. Police have spotted. When we come to a DOA like this, before we move the body, we do need to check with PD on a few things, but PD has already done their portion of this from what I can see. PD called us to the scene, so that's one step here. We're gonna make a everything that we're seeing on scene. We're gonna document right now. What did you say her name was again?
Sabine Corrado.
Sabine Corrado.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you need the spelling, it's all over the freaking news right now. Yeah, but we got the vial.
So when we come across like this, we need to. Yeah. 1 second. So what we need to do is we need to document every little thing that happened to this body. So we saw the injection on the mark on the neck. We have the brain matter that we saw the body combust right in front of us when we saw all this.
Right.
I did see a little bit of blood, but I believe it evaporated from what I could see here. I might have to take a second look here.
Where'd she go?
Yeah, it looks like the blood has mostly been evaporated. I'm actually making mental notes right now, kind of putting it in a notepad, in my pocket here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go start a DOA report on this one as well. We need to start some sort of report that was found on scene, so the doctors can go ahead and
maybe a head pop.
When they do the autopsy report, they have a kind of understanding of who the person is, what we saw. What other things I want to look for right now? Is there any signs of struggle? Is it just the injuries that we're seeing? Is there any other injuries that we might overlooked? But I'm afraid to get too close to the body right now. But I'm going to look for bruising underneath the fingernails, blood. Is there anything else that we might be missing here? Or is these the only things that I'm searching for here? Yeah, if not, that's fine, because the autopsy will do a much more in-depth search, but we're just trying to see what we can find at this point.
Okay.
All right. PD, you said I'm assuming you need an autopsy done on this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And this is a police investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean.
Okay. So when you hear the officer just tell us this is a police investigation, you are to talk this about
No, not Krieg.
one.
Zane.
Right, of course.
That's why it's in big red letters in our guide saying do not contact any emergency contacts or anything at this time, because there is an ongoing investigation.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a full autopsy and a toxicology as soon as possible. Yeah. And if you can do an MRI, that'd be awesome.
An MRI,
This is
okay.
who I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You got this then? I got a call to look.
All right. Is there anything else you guys need with the body before we move it?
Mm-mm.
Okay. This is all yours for now. I'm just gonna go ahead and start the DA report. If you want to start the if you want to start moving the body down.
Okay.
There she is.
If Alexis isn't around, you can get it to me. I'll add it to the report, David.
Yeah, sure. I'm hungry.
For crying out loud.
And what an awkward time to eat. Hey, I'm going to get an initial
I have
DUA report
everything.
done on
I'll
the
put
individual.
everything of hers in her locker.
I will have all the information for you for the doctors, but they're going to need an autopsy report as well as other tests done on this body.
Did you see the code flash by? On the video?
Yeah, we're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, take a picture of it kind of thing.
Yeah, I know. We didn't really have a whole lot of time because by the time that video was posted, it was too late.
Sorry.
We were given a hint at a location, and it was this.
Did they talk about rain in that video?
Radio check.
No, not specifically. Not that I can recall. Again, Jen, I'm sorry, it's just so much happening all at one time. It was trying to watch the video, it was trying to reply to them, it was trying to talk her down. I had her on the phone, not just Sabine. The person responsible
about
for
that,
this
had to
was
take a
on the
minute.
phone and I was trying to talk her down. I don't know, I'm sorry.
It's okay, I'm sorry. You did the best you could.
Did I? Did we?
It doesn't always come out the way you want it, Red. I know.
A woman is dead.
I don't think you could have stopped it, Red. I don't think anything you said. I think it was far past talking at this point, Red. They had their eyes targeted. It was gonna happen no matter what you did.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
How many times, I try to protect you, and sometimes it's not enough, right? It's not the life.
Just this one felt personal.
Of course. Of course.
This is the one time we've been ahead of the game.
I know.
The one time we had a chance to stop something.
It's the one time you're gonna realize that you can't stop everything.
I know. Is there anything you need me for? Can I go?
Go. Take care of yourself. We'll do the rest.
Thanks.
Alright, Brooklyn, you good?
Yeah, I'm just putting everything in the report.
Where are you guys at?
Clothing store.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Ooh, such good drama, you guys. Holy crap. Man. So the issue right now going through Red's head is she's been kind of the spearhead of the or like she's been spearheading this case. She's been in charge of it. She's been the one like really putting most time and effort into getting this case going and solved and getting the tip that they had somebody that was about to get murdered. Oh, God, headache. You know, that they, were able to figure out someone's about to die. They figured out who it was, and there was enough time to try to save her. And they still failed. Red's taking that as a personal blow because she's been the one really in charge of this case. That she didn't figure it out faster. And now a woman's dead because they didn't do it in time. Red does not need this right now. Everyone's just silent. No one's saying anything. How's... You can feel the hurt. The defeat. Everyone feels defeated. Everyone feels defeated. Oh, Rain. The team hasn't spoken a word since they left. Everyone's defeated.
Up or down?
Up.
Turn that down a little bit. Oh, look at Emmy.
She had something on her.
Yeah, she did. A vial. I have it. Gold rock inside of it. We'll run tests, but I think we know exactly what that is.
Yeah.
We were so close, Ash.
They never had any intention of letting us save her.
If only we'd figured it out sooner.
We figured it out last night, Red. The moment they told us, maybe a couple of minutes after. They knew exactly where she was and they weren't letting her go anywhere. I don't think there's anything we could have done. They wouldn't have let us, gave us the opportunity to do it, especially because they were the person who told us about it. One thing we can do now, though, is be productive and stop the next person from dying. Who's next on that list, if you would to think that there is? The person who reported it, is there anyone who propagated it? Anyone who said witness that they were there?
I would think anybody working the case is in danger, like we've already said.
Yeah, but I'm assuming they're gonna go top down. What about Jen's boss?
Caspian. It's probably
Caspian's
why
next.
he's been stepped down from his position.
You should call Jen and say, based off what we've seen and how they're operating, we have reason to believe that either Caspian or who's the other individual? Calzone would be next. The reports that she made, we should all read through them, talk about people who she's talking with, see who gave her information. If it was Gina, then that's fine, but if we can maybe cross-reference and see if we can find out who was feeding her specific information, my guess is the person next.
Feeding who?
Feeding Sabine.
I couldn't get the phone out of her pocket. I don't know how to. I tried. I just couldn't get it, and as soon as the officers got there, they were able to get it off of her right away.
Speak up, Paige.
She had some notes.
There was a note. Arlo got that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Speak up, Arlo.
I was just gonna say, someone put it on the board already.
Alright.
Have we looked at it?
Yeah. Says the clergy, part of it says the clergy was manufacturing, not mining charcoal. Sabine
Manufacturing.
thought Sabine thought it may be synthetic and made from human material.
You know,
So they're replicating its properties.
I actually forgot to report this because it happened pretty recently. I was able to get my eyes on the laboratory inside Zancudo.
And?
The one that's sub-level. The one in the middle.
Oh.
You take the elevator down.
Yeah,
What?
kind of saw it before.
That's fine then. You'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Theory, based off what I saw down there, there was a lot of extraterrestrial bodies. A lot laying around in tubes. All kinds of things. I was wondering if they were manufacturing it like that, if it seems to be something naturally that comes out of them.
But it's... Oh, yeah. When you mentioned Calzone,
Yeah.
I know he has a few of his marshals, which does include Creed working on this.
That's why I would think he's next.
So then why isn't he and Caspian having their teams work together?
Because they don't trust each other. No one trusts anyone that has a badge. As of right now, no one trusts anybody at all. That they're all working on their shit off the MBT. So, yeah, nothing will get done that way.
No, it's like Calzone's people, they're not working on the MGT too. It's all off books.
I know, and it's the same way the other way.
They don't have a choice, though.
There's always a choice.
They don't have a choice because nobody knows who's being manipulated by these people and controlled by them. And if someone fucks up and they catch wind of whoever is investigating, they're goners.
Yes.
They have created a world of distrust on purpose.
Yes. We need to notify people of our theories of who might be next. Anyone else have any theories based off the board of who might be next, targeted by these guys?
Let's keep in mind, too, that they went after this reporter because they were the ones that posted that Spider Lake video and reported on Senator Harrington's death. Has painted the clergy in a bad light.
That would mean that you would be on the list if anything that you've been doing gets out. Yes.
It also means that's who we need to find the next victim from. Anyone that has either been investigating or painting the clergy in a bad light. Something that they would catch wind of and be upset about. Those are the people we need to figure out who might be next. And there is a lot of names on that board, guys.
We did everything we could do. As at this point, we gotta get back to work and make sure more lives don't get lost. You said that. Did she have any, I was looking at the board and it looked like there were some type of injection marks.
On her neck.
On the back of her neck.
Could you see any signs of rigor mortis, or was there no signs of it?
Not yet, but it looked like all the blood was missing from her body.
She was also burned.
She continued to catch Her body continued to catch fire while we were there. Like there was
burning itself out.
Yes. Whatever was in her, in that injection, was like liquid fire in her body.
And Gina downstairs seems to not be able to cool down. She's running a fever that's increasing.
I'm gonna go put more ice on her.
Yeah. Anyone who needs to take a moment, go ahead, but should probably just, I'm gonna get back to the board.
You okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. I just need a minute.
Okay. Yeah.
Let me know if you want me to cool the room more.
I'll check her temperature real quick.
Time to drink. Oh my god. What's that one lean? Hold on. Where's that one lean? Was it that one? No, this one. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Stop. Oh my god. Trying to line it up properly. Yeah, just give us a little oopsie boost. That's not what it was? Lean table? What was it? Oh, lean plan. Okay, let's back it up a little bit. There it goes. Try to get a camera angle for this. I don't like the fact that the hands are... Here, let's just do it like this. Free cam. Oh, come on. There it goes. There. That's a good angle right there. All right, I'm going to run to the restroom, grab a drink, and we'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
card, or you want me to pull mine out? Gotcha.
I'll be back. I'm gonna be out for a minute.
10-4. Please be safe out there.
Is there anyone who could use another pair of hands?
Come with us.
Send me your location.
Chicken factory.
Perfect. I was heading that way anyway.
Hello, motherfucker.
Pulling up to the chicken factory now.
Okay, we back. Sorry about that, guys.
We're
Had a little
upstairs.
bit of a emergency here.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I know. She's about to pass out without eating. Let's get her filled up real quick. I probably shouldn't. Alright, let's get to work.
Are you in the topmost or the bottommost?
Yeah.
Hey, I wanted to pose, I guess, a question to you. I kind of went through the video again, separated all the words that were said, the ones that were verbalized and the ones that were just pictures. Did you notice towards the end of the video, it seemed like they were like showing a recording of a plutonium handling site?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do you think that's a clue, in a way?
It could be.
Not that what we're handling is plutonium, but kind of like could be something pertains to like how it's handled or similar in the way it was found.
I need help.
Faye, are you no longer at Haven?
I am still at Haven, yes.
Out in the girls' bedroom.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, you're good?
I got it.
But yeah, my thought is that why would they go through the effort of showing footage of the whole last 2 minutes of the video almost of a plutonium handling site?
Because it means something.
Cut it out.
I just don't know. I just don't know what it would mean. Could be similar in nature. Could be. I can look into how plutonium was found. I don't know. They also showed a picture of the cranial liquefaction.
Yeah. I would assume that it's probably some sort of reference to the charcoal itself.
That was my thought as well, yes.
And how radioactive it is. Maybe that video is showing how the kill switch works.
Maybe. Most of at least the end part of the video is just them kind of moving it, whatever it is, around.
Well, I should rephrase that, not how it works, but I mean, the fact that her brain was liquefied, her blood was evaporated in a sense, her body was still on fire. Still randomly combusting.
Yeah.
Radio check.
It's like they injected her. Like they injected her with an atomic bomb.
Some sort of chemical that is superheated or causes a reaction in that way, yeah.
We're gonna pull it up in a second, Claire Bear. Yeah, I get your thought process though, yes.
Or maybe that's what they use. Maybe it's not charcoal that they're using to, I guess, kill them.
Actually, I have a vial here. I found it in her pocket. It has a...
With a rock in it, right?
Yes.
I don't know if you want to hold that on you for too long.
No, you're right. Forgot we had that. Do we have some sort of container I can put this in?
I also have a couple of vials with spore samples on them that Charon gave me.
Okay. Maybe when Sky wakes up, we can have him help with some of these.
Yeah.
Let's...
Samples are really starting to pile up.
I know. Make a list of what samples are in here, maybe.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Could put a clipboard up or something.
What was the other ones that we had?
Arlo, did you want me to cool the room?
Yes, please.
how cold?
You know what it's down to right now? I think it was 45. If it's at 45, go down to like 38.
What other samples were in here?
10-4.
I know there's several samples from Alyssa. One of them was the one that jumped out of the vat at the smelting site. I've put some spore samples in there from Karam. Like just now, after you were done. He said he found them today. I know there's blood sample and hair sample from Regina, or Rain, the Rain. But I think Sky was already looking at those.
It was, Alyssa Pinkerton?
Yeah. I have several samples from her we've been trying to test. I'm not really good with the whole biology stuff, though, so.
I think Sky already ran the samples on Regina.
Yeah, I think so too.
So we still got the skin sample and blood sample from Pinkerton.
It's just chunks of her flesh. I don't think I have blood from her.
Anything else?
Nothing else that I can remember that I put in there. I don't know if anyone else has put anything.
10-4. We're gonna have to start doing it like this so we can keep track. Alright.
Is there a starting point you want me to go to? I did split up the pages for that one for everybody, but
And they are aware of their assigned pages.
Emmy and Arlo are. I will let Hopper know. This guy hasn't been awake yet.
I would say that's a big starting point because it's so much.
Hey, Hopper, give me a call when you're not on the phone.
Hey. When you check the board, you know Caspian's file, the one that's 44 pages long. I've assigned you some pages there just to comb through those ones specifically and write down notes of anything important in those pages. We've split up pages between 5 of us so that it doesn't overwhelm. Yeah, just letting you know. Sky also has his, but he hasn't been awake yet, so. Okay.
Why my animation's not working?
Okay. Bye.
Our pockets are freezing. Oh. All right.
Radio check. awake again.
Radio check.
10-4. 10-4.
That's on there twice.
Radio check.
10-4.
I'm just having a quick meeting. I'll be back in Haven.
Repeat.
Just having a quick meeting. I'll be back at Haven in a minute.
I'm not there, I'm sorry. I think Faye and Red were.
All right. I think that's organized better. Let's see, what is this? I want to make sure that this is actually the right note.
Hey, just to let you know, your last page kind of has a sentence that goes on to page 35. Just go ahead and take that one too. The sentence, not the whole page. Just up to, until it's done, because it kind of cuts off in the middle of a sentence. Okay, just letting you know, in case you got there and were confused. Yep. Bye.
Oh, there's no way to do a border? Oh, bummer. You know what? Let me do it this way, because I think this might not be an actual... There you go. That's what you want. You want the clickable link.
Radio check.
10-4.
10-4.
Actually, switch it to this music now. There we go. We gotta pick this all apart now. Oh, he saw my note. Okay, perfect. Goodness. Alright, so we gotta go through all this now. I think this is organized. We got everything, right? We're not missing anything? Any pictures? Actually. We need to get this on the board.
Hello.
You need me to call you?
Yeah, I'll call you right back if that's okay.
Sure.
Bye. Bye.
What's up, whatever? How you doing?
Wait, let me get this.
I hate it when it's not. There we go. Okay. I gotta go to the restroom. Gonna be in my head for a few.
10-4.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink. We'll be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Have you seen the amount of open chest shirts that I own? Yeah, okay. Look at me, look at me.
All right, we are back.
Why don't you give a shit?
She hates Maverick. I don't know why she hates Maverick, but she does.
Why is she saying fuck us for?
All right. Let's get back to it.
I feel like we need to tell Lucy to fucking fix his drama before it comes to problem.
Let's get back to this video, huh? So the first thing that got posted... Very interesting choice of words. Sorry for what I did to Regina.
So it was all consensual. Got it. Like there wasn't a man up it that wasn't consensual.
Oh, boo-hoo. What? Boo-hoo fucking who? Checks notes, doing his own thing.
Exactly.
You know what she needs? Therapy.
Well, they don't recognize mental health crisis.
Where have I heard that before?
Truth is not silenced by death. It is refined by it.
Journalist Sabine Corrado is confirmed deceased. The cause remains undisclosed at this time.
I don't like Gerard.
Huh.
I like Gerard.
Doubt is the language of decay. The voice that questions divine order must one day be quieted, so the greater chorus may rise.
In sacrifice, there is order. In silence, there is peace. The continuity endures.
Do you hear them praying?
Let me see if this brings anything up. It's not picking it up. It's not picking it up. Yeah, I just screenshot it. I'm trying it that way. Nope, it's still not doing it.
We are born in shadow yet called into the light. To walk unblinded, we must lay down what we were and take up what we may become. The covenant is not a ladder, but a door, narrow, unmarked, and waiting. May become. The covenant is not a
Hey Mav, what's your 20?
ladder, but a door,
Perfect.
narrow, unmarked, and waiting.
Yeah, it concerns me too. Something like this. They've been talking about year 0. Mm-hmm. Are you okay, Arlo?
Fine. Why?
Did you just scream?
No.
Me.
Sky.
What'd you do? Yes.
Okay, so I found out from marshals for sure Krieg and Alexis are working on it. When Calzone knows that they're working on it. But there is no official report. Just to give you update on who else is working on this and who may or may not be seen. No, they do not know who else is working on it. It's
No, what I'm saying. You said Calzone knows that they're doing this.
Calzone is helping them work on the report, like on this case, but there is no physical report.
No, I understand that. Who did
So
you
they
just
haven't-
speak to get that?
Just talk to Rick. He already mentioned it a little bit ago, but he doesn't talk about it much, and I don't talk about that.
That's fine. Did you convey to him that they may be in danger?
No, I am waiting it for me to be say that if you and Ash and Mav say okay, go do it. I not say anything until you guys tell me.
Put those names on the board of who's working on the case. We need to make a list of everyone that could be in danger. And then we'll tell them, okay?
Sky was drawing Regina's blood,
On it.
and the blood popped the vial it was in and is
Why
burning.
don't you take care of that?
It did what?
Don't touch it.
Also, if you guys haven't seen under the Caspian file, I put an addition to it.
10-4.
4.
What happened?
He's in here.
No, wait. Yeah, no, hold on. I need to know what's going on. What happened?
I don't know. I was drawing the blood, and it fucking... I guess the air contact or something, it just started heating unbelievably, and it popped and exploded all over me. I'm burned to shit.
Yeah, get everybody out of here. We'll clean this up in a second. You need to get into the shower. Get your wounds healed up and take some rat away. Don't touch anybody, don't touch anything.
There's pretty sure isn't that spaces.
Fuck. I don't even know how we're gonna... Oh no.
I don't know, someone take her.
Are we head popping? Damn it! I know, right? Par for the course, yeah. Ah, shit. What was the radio? 729.
Yeah. So whatever's happening is happening with red blood cells.
Hey, Faye. If you're gonna be in there, you need to be in protective gear. Just in case.
I'm just making sure the room's the right temperature.
Okay, because I think we still need to clean it all up, don't we?
Yeah. Yeah.
How's Sky? Is he doing okay?
I think he's still in the shower. We could really use a hazmat shower and an eye wash station somewhere here.
Anyone who came in contact with that situation should probably just take a dose of Radaway to be safe.
Inform.
Hey. Hello? I can't hear you.
People keep disappearing in the hall and shit. It's like a glitch over there. Did all the scenes disappear? Or is it just not reloading for us yet? Oh, did we? Oh well. He said he made an update on the board down at the Caspian.
Does anybody have the number 8059?
One moment. Negative.
The number one more time.
8059.
Red.
I do not. Yeah.
What happened down here? I missed it.
Sky was trying to take some blood from Regina, and I guess
I also do
once
not.
it made contact with the air, it superheated and exploded all over him. He was
Is he
burned
alright?
pretty badly. We had him go take a shower, get some burn cream. I told him to take some right away.
Hey guys.
Hey. Been a day.
Quite a bit.
Oops. Turn this down.
Besides that, anything else happen?
Radio check.
Now birds are also
10-4.
no longer being seen outside of a few, like, the little black birds that fly around. So we're losing more and more animals. Also found a bunker on Cassidy Creek Trail and 2 in the desert that we had not seen before. And by we, I mean Paige Arlo and I.
Who all has
Good to
watched
know.
that video that was posted today?
I think probably everyone, right? Oh.
No, I looked at the transcript.
Are you whispering, Elsa?
Yes, I was.
There, thank you. The last 2 minutes
I'll watch
of
that
that
right
video
now.
are very concerning.
Very, very concerning, yes.
You know, I know that there's been a lot of talk by this clergy of Year Zero and shit. And the abnormal amount of fallout shelters around this state.
My history might be a little shaky on what documentation of that, but that's Project Manhattan, right?
Huh?
The video? Is it not?
Manhattan?
Isn't that what it was called?
Manhattan Project was the project for the atomic bomb.
Is that not what that
Oh, I
video
thought
is?
you. No, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something regarding this exact case.
Oh no, I was talking about the video
Sorry.
exactly.
What's
That
up?
documentation of that project, right?
That's what it appeared to be.
Which means that there's very likely a threat of a nuclear bomb.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, yeah. Especially with the fallout shelters, you're completely right.
We know how radioactive that shit is, right?
Depends. If it's one of the older models that was used back then, it's super radioactive. If it's
I'm
a
talking
newer
about the
one-
charcoal.
Oh, yeah.
Also talking about how she said that they weren't just... There's some notes from the reporter in her pocket that said that they weren't harvesting it, they were manufacturing it. A
You
different
think that they're
version.
trying to make a charcoal bomb?
Maybe. I mean, look at how unstable that shit is. Whatever's in Regina, whatever melted Sabine's brain, evaporated her blood. Same thing with Harrington. Did I tell you about the vial that I found on her body?
Yeah. Are you guys aware of the vial that was found on her person? Maverick, Elsa?
No.
Yeah, I was. I read the case notes. Along with the
There-
note found in her pocket as well.
There was a syringe in her pocket that had what appeared to be a goldish colored rock inside.
I think we might be getting to the full understanding of what's about to happen. The clergy wants to do a year zero, nuke everything.
Yeah.
Only select few get to be inside bomb shelters, those deemed sanctioned by the clergy.
With Project Adonis
Question.
to protect them from whatever ailments may occur.
So I'm in this video. I can't get that QR code to go anywhere.
Yeah, no one
No
has.
one can.
Okay. I was hoping somebody had seen it. Darn.
Page.
On my way.
Thank you.
How do we do this?
Stop a nuke.
More than that.
Yeah,
Stop a
that's what's
group
insane,
of
right?
people that have so much power that are woven into the government.
When was the last time Jen's been filled in?
Not since the day she was here.
You want me to grab a ball?
So she hasn't been doing anything. Or at least not
You're
updating
gonna have
us
to
on what
drive
she's
because
been
these
doing.
doors give me trouble.
I'm not aware of her having done any work on
No,
this
I
case
mean, like,
since
them
that day,
opening.
no. But it may just be because she can't do it while she's on duty, and she's been on duty nonstop.
How you doing, Sky?
I'm alive.
Yeah.
What's up, Gigi? Thanks for swinging by. So sorry we got so much drama.
Holy shit, do you have Crocs on?
Do I?
It's crazy.
It's sports mode too.
Yeah, I just, ran a marathon.
You
Even in
didn't.
sports. Fuck you!
Did you get some of that right away in your system, Sky?
Yeah, I did.
I think we need to know the history to know what's to come.
History of what?
Often repeats itself.
Exactly.
What happened here? Way back when?
Well, that is on the board already. Some research that we did, but it's only...
I'm wondering if there's non-public facing history as well.
Yeah.
That's what I would
Manhattan
assume.
Project. Like, it wasn't known for a long time.
It's all probably in the space station, for being honest.
That's what I'm thinking. There's gotta be
Secret library. Library of
What they did
files.
with the footage.
With a space station like that, there was obviously government-facing employees that were in that subset, correct? I'm sure SAST wasn't going down there doubling as astronauts.
Right.
No, there had to be an entirely separate or more secretive government agency.
Is everyone okay? I heard a gunshot.
We're fine.
You guys heard
Could
that
have been a
too, right?
hunter.
Yeah.
It was bigger than a pistol. Could have been a rifle.
Sounded like a rifle to me.
Age, what's your 20?
But what would they be shooting at? There's no animals.
You tried calling me. Oh, God. Is it just me, or? Seriously? Bruh.
You okay?
No, that ping is super high. Uh... It's okay. I needed to go run to the restroom anyways. Son of a bitch. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, it crashed again? What? What is going on? The whole server crashed? Oosh. Get in there. Nope, gotta crash that. Oh, that is. That is the exact video of the Manhattan Project.
To last. If it was everyone.
if I don't breathe.
You know what? That's a good observation, Ash. You can just not breathe, and we'll be fine. We appreciate that.
Damn, why didn't we think of that?
Quick.
We'll start rationing out air.
All right, so we filled the place with plants, right?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
How long
problem
does a
solved.
scuba tank last?
That's a good
Ooh,
question.
good question.
It depends on a couple of things. The
So-
compression rate at which the oxygen's at.
So we
if it's
stock
a
up
liquid or
on
gas in its current state, so on.
we stock up on oxygen tanks then.
It's not a horrible idea, right?
Yeah, no, it's not. I mean, fucking a medical unit, a sick bay. So I'm assuming that we already have quite a
tons of oxygen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's actually fucking valves
Plenty.
built into the wall for oxygen to fill up tanks here. More than
Okay,
likely.
sorry. Hi. You please
Nope. It's happening again. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, it's gotta be. The ping is at over 1,000 right now. No, it means somebody's intentionally hacking the server. Like hacking the server and trying to crash it.
Hey, sleepy.
Ow!
Oh.
All right.
Oh, God.
Like, I'm not the
sorry, I
one
was
that's
barely
putting us all to
awake.
sleep.
I was barely awake. I'm sorry.
Jump scared you.
Didn't realize you
Jesus
sleep fight.
I guess I do. Fuck me.
Hey, Arlo.
Hey.
I can't really super drive right now, and Hopper's stranded.
I would not drive anything right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. Can you give Hopper a call?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
What's the radio again?
729.
29.
Radio check.
We got a problem.
What's going on?
Fuck me.
Look outside. There's a woman outside. Purple hair, cut short.
Is that Alyssa?
I don't know.
Are you with her currently?
No, I'm in a bush. I'm looking at her. I can fucking roll up on her with a mask and a gun, though.
Can you take a picture of her without her noticing?
Without being seen, no. She's running away now. Oh, she's still hovering around. She's on the radio.
What do you need us to do? Come back you up? For fuck's sake, bro! Nope. No, it's still going. Okay, guys, we're gonna give it a few minutes. We're gonna give it a few minutes because we're just wasting time here. Tora, you done? Yeah, they really do. Oh, okay, you're just ending your stream. I don't see anything in announcements. So frustrating, bro. Okay. We're going to give it a few minutes before we try again. So let me go take care of a couple of things and then I'll be back and we'll try. All right, let's see. Are people getting back in? All right, let's give it another shot. Come on, you stupid thing. Damn it. I don't know. We're checking right now to try to see if it'll work. Okay, but I tried and it's not letting me. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah, it's DDoSing, most likely. I'm gonna try not to.
So I called Alyssa, which is who it was, out there on no caller ID. She answered, and as soon as I said, "I can see you," she started apologizing profusely, immediately knowing that she should not have been there, or at least trying to give the illusion that she cared about that. So, yeah.
Alright then.
I questioned her if what she knew about this location. She said that she felt a draw here, due to potentially something that we are storing.
Hello.
The vial.
Yeah, the vial. And
you're at the door. All right, I'll come open.
I then ensured that she was to keep the anonymity of this location, and also for whom it is belonging to. And she swore, now again, I don't know this person, so I could frankly wipe my ass with that, but she is supposedly a close friend of Lucian's. She had been trying to assist him with his problem, his possession by the Kier. We should probably move out of the way of the door. There's a car. But yeah, it very much seemed that she knew why she was getting a call before I even said anything, because as soon as I called, she was immediately sounding panicked and said, "Let me get off the radio." So I think it was one of those Bucker factors is what it seemed like, but still, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of having people outside that close. I mean, I know that this place is going to get traction. I know people are going to see movement coming in and out of here. I know that's inevitable.
So far, it looks like it is.
But I also don't want to have a line of fucking people outside trying to figure out who's going in and out and why, and more importantly, what lies beneath or behind those doors.
Agreed.
So,
yeah. You know what? Actually, never mind. I don't want to. Should we just all rest for a bit? Make sure no one's getting sleepy?
I mean, I was out there for about 7 minutes, which is longer than we were staying conscious in the other room, so.
Alright. Moving forward with the nuke. That's probably where everything's pointing to, correct?
Correct.
That's what it looks like.
I have a, not a bad idea, but kind of a more of a speculation more than anything. Do you remember when the Manhattan Project was being, I guess, worked? How many times that they would kind of, I guess, antiquate a lot of the powers of which they're doing to supernatural forces, knowing that it's not, but, you know, almost describing it like such.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little familiar with that. Manhattan Project is a pseudo special interest, I suppose.
Yeah, kind of like, quote, I am become death, stuff like that. What if that's what we're dealing with here? All these nods to the supernatural, it's more someone understanding the amount of death to occur on everyone and understanding that a true demon or something like that someone of the clergy of the opposite side would be the only one able to do it.
This isn't really directly related to the nuclear fallout conversation, but I did have a thought a night or two ago. And I've been kind of mulling it over, just weighing if I think it's a possibility or not. I want to bounce it off you guys. Caspian. What's being spread widely to the media and even what's trying to be spread to us is that Caspian is a victim and that he is...
Can you speak up a little, man?
He's become compromised, has been the verbiage.
Right.
That he was the first person that had the case file on the clergy. But then I thought to myself, if I was someone that is running a multi-staged and God knows how much capital, interest, and liquid assets such an organization has, if I'm running something like that and I want to stay undercover, stay hidden from the populace, I would do something similar to what Caspian's doing now. Make it look like these people are targeting you. Make it look like you're slowly being corrupted. Try to paint the image of you need to be saved by them, but you're the perpetrator.
Yeah, pretending to be the victim.
I don't know, because as I don't know if you all saw, but under the Caspian file, I attached a note to it. Last night, I met with Alexis, and she had told me that she had been in contact with the Gina account on Birdie, as per those 2 screenshots that were posted. But additionally, that Alexis was given the entire case file that Caspian had been working on the clergy. The problem is, Gina immediately knew that Alexis had been given such file. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. What Jen was told is that there was only one of these files, right? And it was that paper file that we got.
That was the impression that we were given, yes.
Seems odd, doesn't it?
No, it does.
And also, supposedly Caspian, he himself, confided in Alexis that he is, quote, compromised and that he just doesn't know how bad.
Well, being compromised at all is pretty fucking bad. But I get what he's coming from.
I don't know, just something that kind of stuck out to me as something that didn't make a lot of sense.
Actually, man, if you're completely right, that is really fucking odd to say. That you're actively compromised, as you know that whatever you're doing is fleeting and you're just leaving it there. I'm compromised, guys, sorry. Isn't that kind of really fucking odd to say?
Very much
It is.
Especially as often as he's saying it.
Indeed. Which why it led me to believe that maybe he isn't compromised at all.
He's saying that and it keeps people's at arm's distance.
It's not a chip, because if you have a chip that's listening to everything you say, the first thing you're not saying is out loud, I'm compromised.
If you were truly compromised, that's not what you would be telling people.
Exactly. What was the verbiage I used in Zancudo way back when I went to the beach with no sunblock? Does any one of us know Caspian?
Jen does.
Emmy does.
Emmy does. Have we ever gotten the name of our neighbors?
Yes, it's on the board. The owner of that house.
Oh.
The top right side of the case. Roe Jogan, I think.
Oh, yes. How could I forget?
Yeah.
Is he a rower?
I'm sure, I guess.
Wait. Yeah. FIB, right?
That's what it seems, yes.
Yeah, that's what's been said so far.
So why is Roe Jogan having a burner with the old director of the Marshals and the FIB?
Can you ask that question one more time?
Yeah, I was saying, why would Roe Jogan have a burner in his phone with Epsilon playing on the TV with only 2 numbers in it, and that's no messages, making sure no one can, look at your conversations with just the director of the Marshals and the FIB?
God, it makes you question this facility even more again, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Thank God it wasn't not the actual FIB that gave this to us.
Yeah, but it was still, as he said, a facility that was built by the elites.
No, I'm being sarcastic 1,000,000%.
I swear I can't pick up on the tone of it sometimes.
Okay, and correct me if I'm wrong. I remember reading articles. There was a guy. He basically got thrown in to the space program.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't someone that worked there. He wasn't. I don't really remember how he got roped in, but he wasn't some scientist. He wasn't some astrophysicist.
You're talking about the hobo?
No, I don't think he was a hobo. What was his name?
There was a story on the street that someone got roped in that was a hobo.
I think his name was Eugene.
Mav, are you whispering, by the way?
He was, yeah. Sorry about that.
Eugene Mond was his name.
Yes. I remember reading an article. It was almost like,
Wait, Mond as in M-O-N-D?
Yes.
Related to Diamond?
Potentially, but...
That's an old connection of mine.
Oh yeah, we have it.
It's been a while, but I remember bits and pieces of it. It was essentially a campaign of trying to reunite the state, the world, I guess. would have to have it back up in front of me, but
if you need, it is on the board, actually, right under the Freedium portion.
Should we head back down? Do we have computers?
yeah, I think we're good now, so. Also, is it just me, or do these lights dim and brighten sometimes?
I've never noticed.
I've not paid attention.
Me neither.
Okay, so I think the most important part of a lot of this, outside of how he found the element and then died of, quote, his carbon valve. He forgot to activate his carbon valve, which caused him to suffocate. Which, who knows if that's true or not. But I think from the reckoning to now is probably going to be the most important of the parts.
Looks like they did a lottery for people to win a trip to space.
Yeah.
And he was a jeweler. Yeah, he was a jeweler from Sandy Shores? Did it say? Yeah, Sandy Shores.
Or, secondarily, what if Eugene never died?
You think he could be the first?
I mean, if anyone could, it would be him, right?
Emeritus. You think he could be Papa Emeritus?
Maybe. But if all that's true, I guess I'm struggling to understand why Gina or Regina would. The person running the Gina account would run us on this goose chase and then leaving this evidence in quotation. I mean, think about the situation with the grandfather and a lot of the things that seemed like sore spots.
Gina killed, right? Clergy killed. That's the senator that the clergy killed, right?
More than likely.
Yeah,
Here's what I think happened. I think Eugene won that lottery to go to space. I think Eugene went up there. I think he got contaminated. And they, the government, the people sponsoring this once-in-a-lifetime event didn't know what to do. So instead of actually handling it, they acted like he died.
Or they killed him, even.
No, I don't think he's dead.
Oh.
Talk to Sky and see if he thinks there's anything we can do that we're not currently doing.
So they...
Why else would they kill a U.S. senator, right?
That's true.
The U.S.
So it would
senator
be a
that was
deep fake
behind
death
the
live on
space
stream.
program.
I'm not sure.
So that means they planned that death as a contingency in case he found anything. You don't just
No, I
throw
don't-
something like that together last second. Considering it was live on stream, people had to have seen it.
You mean plan the story of his death?
According to the notes here, it says he died live on stream. That means there was some sort of video that was played to cover up what actually happened to him.
I mean, the stream just cuts. I mean, yeah,
haven't
sure, it
seen
looks
the
like he
stream
falls
itself.
over, but I mean, you can loop, because you know that live stream is being monitored by people at HQ. If you don't think that can't be manipulated live, believe me, it can.
No, it can, but according to the notes, he suffocated live on stream. I would imagine that there was some sort of face cam on him within his suit.
So probably as soon as he dropped down dead, is like he's saying, they cut the feed from there.
They cut it as soon as he fell. Okay.
Wait.
But for those of you that held it, you know what that feels like. How it kind of causes your breath to hitch.
Yes.
I mean, I can only imagine that on top of the layered anxiety and stress of being out in fucking space. If you're claustrophobic at all, being in some fucking suit that has its valve closed so you can't breathe, supposedly.
So they didn't know what to do, and they covered his situation up as a death.
It's what it kind of looks like to me, or at least what I could infer. It would not be a stretch for someone to make that theory and have a very, very good fucking argument.
If that's the case, this facility was built during that time, correct?
That's That's where I was about to go with that.
Yeah, I was about to say we might be able to find something if we dig around here. Maybe there's something they missed when wiping the computers or something. Maybe it still has some sort of connection.
I mean, could run that entire fucking back-end server room, just scan all the files for a set of keywords, a set of code, a set of something to narrow our search. I wouldn't be surprised if we found something. And I think the reason that they gave this to us is because they want us to stop this, to fix it, to solve it. I mean, maybe that's far-fetched, but it sounds possible, right?
I don't think they're handing out trillion-dollar facilities to anybody else.
I don't think it's that far-fetched. It's worth exploring. We'd be doing ourselves a disservice if we didn't check.
Even when you just look at the parallel of why the U.S. senator was killed, that entire story that they had,
Good night, Skeeter.
It doesn't make much sense. I mean, it would make far more sense for the clergy to want to do that if they had a motive. A clear motive. Like the person that found this element that is fucking revolutionary was swept under the rug and acted like he died by his own government. I'd be pissed too. I still don't get why the connection to a Swedish prog metal band, though. Why?
Supposedly, there was some documentation. I don't actually remember where it is on the board, I'll be honest. But something to do with the clergy being in control of Ghost. And
yeah.
they... Oh, I've told you already?
Yeah, I know that, but I'm trying to, like, rationalize why that medium. I mean, maybe that's looking too far into it, but I feel like there's a reason deeper than just these are just people that believe our cause, that we're gonna make them spread our message or our teaching, their word.
Maybe somebody can run or try to pull some information to see if Mr. Mond had any children.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem to figure that out.
No, I agree. That should be that should probably be hospital records, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I finished with the section of
You were
pages
so
for
quiet,
the Caspian files. Sorry. Is that better?
Yeah, it's a little bit better.
Finished with my section of the Caspian files for the last, I think, 10 pages or so.
Okay, thank you.
It's
Did you find
a
anything?
lot of videos and a lot of just... I'm not sure if any of it's pertinent, to be honest. I just kind of put the... I'm gonna make separate things on each video, but... there was a man the clergy had been funding a experiment on, and my pages contained kind of the end of that experiment, or at least the conclusion that, I guess, more study needed to be done, and just talking about like the ethics of keeping a subject like that and how the clergy was inhumane.
Okay. I'm gonna actually take a look at that.
Just the quick notes. That guy kind of tried to consolidate as much as I could without dropping the important stuff. Though I did find the autopsy report for the senator. It was in those pages. I don't know if we already had that or not.
No, we didn't. Thank you.
Yeah. So I kind of put the end, what his cause of death was. But it's also stated that he had an extra 2 chromosomes in his toxicology report. You can find it in page 41 of the Caspian files if you wanted to look at it yourself.
Yes, I'm going to. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, my name's Maggie. I'm from CH Security Agency. I am assuming that you were calling about the ad that I posted in interest of becoming a security guard. If that is the case, if you could be ever so kind to give me your first and last name, you can text it to this number here. I do have to go ahead and do a background check. If the background check is cleared and everything's good to go, I will go ahead and reach back out to you where we can set up a time and a date to do an interview. I do appreciate your time and interest. I look forward to hearing from you soon, and I hope you have a good day.
Are here with Seymour Cox for Phase 2 of Project Adonis. We have officially passed the roadblock that was holding us off for so long. This young man does not have the genetic marker, but we will be using CX-190A to give him the genetic marker. The current issue with Project Adonis is that the recipient requires the genetic marker in order to, well, successfully receive the treatment. This is where CX-190A comes in. It is quite that the recipient holding us off for so long. This young man does not have the genetic marker, but we will be using CX-190A to give him the genetic marker. The current issue with Project Adonis is that the recipient requires the genetic marker in order to, well, successfully receive the treatment. This is where CX-190A comes in. It is quite a process, but to work CX-190A into the spring, currently, for whatever reason, the effects of combining CX-190A into the serum are disastrous. So must let it do its work first. Seymour is currently hooked up to a general anesthetic and is ready to receive the treatment. Seymour currently has asthma and has received a stab wound some time ago, not sure of the date, with VX-110A. He will be completely renewed. VX-110A still has side effects, mainly Side effects mainly completely renewed. VX110A still has some side effects, mainly chronic asthma, and has received a stabbing some time ago, not sure of the date. With VX110A, he will be completely renewed. VX110A still has some side effects, mainly we will now inject Seymour with CX in order to give him the genetic marker necessary. From prior experiences, this has no side effects in 99.9% of patients. Side effects mainly
I just want to. I don't know if anyone's ever asked this question, and I would hope everyone would at least look this up. You guys know what Adonis means, right? Like the meaning
There's
of the word.
it's on the board already, a complete breakdown of the word Adonis. Faye already did the research on it.
Just an FYI on the video with them testing it on Seymour or whatever, around 2 minutes and 45 seconds. It's a really fucking loud
Yeah, I'm doing alright.
static.
How are you?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it was a lot.
But I'm also got it on full blast so that I can try to see if I can hear what he's saying.
VX110A still has some side effects, mainly
Out of curiosity, who gave out the page assignments? Whose idea was that?
That was Faye's idea.
Great idea.
Thanks.
we will now inject Seymour with CX in order to give him the genetic marker necessary. From prior experiences, this has no side effects in 99.9% of patients. Alright, we will now observe him, but I do believe he will be 100% okay. We just have to wait for him to take his medicine. Let me just look at readings. Perfect. It has taken well, and Seymour now has the genetic marker to survive the serum. I will now prepare the serum and then inject VX110A into Seymour.
This is Adonis.
Alright.
I think this is Adonis.
we are prepared for the results of it as the body does fight the serum. I will now.
Did you want me to transcribe that video?
Boy.
Which one, Faye? The procedure one? Seymour?
Yeah.
If you can. It's like 7 minutes long, though.
Okay.
But there's a lot of points in here that are, I think, important details.
There's a lot of parts where they're jumping the camera in the beginning. I can't help but wonder if they're trying to show something that's set to the side. Because then they stop and they just leave the camera stagnated afterwards.
What were you about to say, Mav?
First stage.
The last video, the voicemail. She said her name is Maggie.
Yeah, I caught that.
And that kind of sounded like one of the personalities that I witnessed with Maggie Maybean.
Will result in heart rate increases and increasing in body temperature, which we are now witnessing. Yes. Next will result in body rapidly sweating and the heart rate increasing further. Yeah, this is where it gets.
I wonder if someone with some proper video editing would be able to remove the static from that video.
That's what I was gonna see if we could try.
If anyone has a good audio tool for that, or could find one.
There it is. He has flatlined for now, but his body will revive itself. I will examine Seymour.
It looks like this procedure was also performed in Humane Labs. I wonder if we could try to hack down into the Humane Labs database.
I wonder why it wouldn't be done here.
I don't know.
Alright. His stab wound has completely healed. For any other...
So that's the tail end of the project. We still have all of the beginning, right? Sorry, the document, not project.
Oh, yes. She did the last, I think she said 10 pages, correct?
Alright.
Page 35 through 44.
Progress.
How are you guys holding up? That's a lot.
Finally, no more lives have to be lost. This has been Umbra signing off. Ask your doctor if it's right for you.
This is Umbra signing off. Umbra. the end of the video, he said this is Umbra signing off. Do we think these Umbras are the scientists?
Might be. It's the only evidence we have of someone directly saying that. Alyssa. What has been, I mean, I have to ask, what has been Tahiti's plan with all this? He's not helping her at all.
Oh my god, an 11-minute video? Oh my god.
Gotcha. Alright, find out the new conditions before you suggest anything. We don't know. It's an anomaly. Maybe it's something completely medical. Alright, yeah. Make sure you put a location before you leave this area, just in case there's a trade to see if you guys leave.
Be careful.
Oh.
I need to take a break.
Yeah, go take a break.
I need to grab some water.
It's a lot of fucking reading.
How you been doing?
Fine.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, we back.
Okay.
You're hindering probably the fastest worker on the board from working on the board by us doing this.
No, but then we're able to understand how much workload we can give her, right? So like, if we don't let you, how fast you get time, I mean, that's paramount, right? Yeah, exactly. Also, on the board there is another section labeled as theories for those of you that make any sort of connections or have thoughts as far as the...
Oh, did you put your name in there?
No, but I will be shortly.
Honestly, I don't have much theories. I'm just trying to absorb the information. I just know that after reading the autopsy for the senator, that if her temperature gets up that high, I mean, yeah, we're just gonna lose her like he died.
Is there a drug that's kind of like a temperature stabilizer? You know, one person asked.
I was gonna say I could look up something maybe.
This guy said he's gonna be in the room playing Pokemon all day.
Yeah, I could see if I could find something.
What is a fever reducer? Oh.
Yeah, if she gets up to the 130, which was in his autopsy, it's kaput. So, here, I don't know if you read it already. Did you read his cause of death?
Go ahead and read it. It's alright.
Hypothermia-induced cerebral liquefaction, resulting in catastrophic brain tissue necrosis and extrusion of cerebral matter through cranial and facial orifices. Sustained core body temperature of 130 degrees Fahrenheit led to widespread protein denaturation in intracranial pressure failure and subsequent multi-organ collapse.
God damn. Whoa. How? With that kind of like
We could just try submerging her in cold water as well. I know we have packed her with ice, but... Yeah, her room right now is 30 to 35 degrees.
what? Fahrenheit? 35 degrees Fahrenheit?
Yeah. It's still 110. Arlo checked it earlier. It hasn't risen at all, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually get that room to freezing.
No, that... I mean,
Yeah, we don't
we
have
couldn't
one of
do
those.
that. There'd be no way we could do that without fucking freezing the water pipes over in that area.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You're also very quiet, also.
I'm sorry.
I don't have any other ideas to try to cool her down. I talked to Arlo about this before because I wanted to test some of Alyssa's samples with, because she reacts negatively to cold. Alyssa does. I don't know if you know much about her case.
Well, I know the vial that
her
Arlo and I brought
arm-
is what's drawing her here.
Her arm reacted very negatively to the cold. We took her to the walk-in freezer at the chicken factory, and she ended up feeling sluggish, confused, and just all around very uncomfortable. She said her skin felt like it was crawling, like underneath it.
I think it's just because I haven't been around for everything. I don't have all the details, but there's not much you can do about that.
Gotcha. All right. Well, if you're around and things are progressing, ask if you can stick around, and if I'm around, I'll make sure you're in the car.
Yeah.
So you're seeing things.
Anyways, in reaction to that, one of the tests I wanted to run on her samples was to buy dry ice.
In a case like this.
See how it reacts to the dry ice.
Because dry ice can get to that extreme freezing temperature.
Okay.
Yes. He told me to take 2 more.
So, what if we just put her into a vat of nitrogen?
Could we get it?
Wouldn't that kill her anyway? I mean,
she's already dead.
She's already she's already brain dead. At this point, it's kind of just trying to preserve a.
Why don't we just literally put her on
but-
ice?
Yeah.
Like, just fucking put her in a vat of nitrogen, or some sort of paracesis or something.
Can we get a hold of that kind of thing?
I mean, we have a $1 trillion facility. I think we can get a hold of some fucking nitrogen.
Just because we have the facility doesn't mean we can get the items like that.
I mean, I have a neuralyzer. I'm pretty sure I could get, some gases if I have a neuralyzer.
You know,
If
that's
you can,
valid,
if you can
actually.
get it, then yeah, I would say yes.
What about
let's go for
Radaway?
it.
I don't think that would. So we were talking about a way to keep her body from exploding due to heat.
What do you think's
So I don't-
causing the heat?
Something internally that's doing it.
Yeah, it's some way that the nanobots are interacting with her. I would say her hormone receptors and her just receptors in general. Her neurons.
Paige and I also have a theory about the red blood cells based on what happened earlier with the blood and sky. When oxygen apparently meets it and the red blood cells, that happens. So it could be the slow introduction of oxygen as well.
There, is that enough? Do I have to take more tests? Do I have to practice? Do I have to be faster?
You're great. You're fantastic.
I'm sorry, what was it? I was over here. Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah?
I'm usually around 80, and I figured I type slow, so.
No, I have to practice.
It's alright. You all start somewhere. No, I'm joking. That's perfect. That's fine.
I forgot to ask you if I'm supposed to store these somewhere specific.
Oh, no. Just keep them together.
Okay.
And also, don't poke yourself with them.
I will. It's fine.
Where are you storing them? Where are you storing them? You have a pocket full of nails?
Yeah. I didn't know where else to put them. I got about 30.
Stabilizer.
I don't have a hip holster. I also have this.
Ash.
Yo.
Remember when I was mentioning that some of the notes talked about Free2RP being used as a stabilizer?
Yeah.
I don't know, bad idea table here, shot in the dark. What if we placed a piece of charcoal on her body for a few moments and see if it stabilizes anything?
I mean, if the bad idea table needs that, or that needs a bad idea table, I was the one who fucking thought about injecting her with it.
Yeah.
So if she's heating up, radiation, I'm assuming, would just exacerbate that issue, right?
Is
Maybe,
the Ponce de Leon music video?
Probably.
I don't know, we're just throwing anything out we could think of.
What do you think, Matt?
I'm sorry, can you give me just a quick rundown of what exactly you're asking me? I mean, there's a lot here.
Oh, no worries. It's what Red said. She said that there's been mentions of the charcoal being used as a stabilizer. We thought about placing it on her. On Regina.
I don't... How can we be certain that... I think preserving Regina is going to be important, but I don't know to what extent that we should go to ensure that she does. How can we be certain that this isn't, like I said before, it's some sort of fucking drone?
So injecting with it's off the table.
I think injecting is a bad idea because if something goes wrong, we can't get it out of her, right?
Say that again, sorry.
If injecting her would probably be a bad idea, at least in raw form, because once it's injected into her, there's no getting it out. If she starts having a bad reaction or whatever, it's too late.
I also have another thing. I know we checked her blood, but I'd be interested in seeing what a spinal tap would show.
If we can even get one, as you saw today.
If we need it. I do have a tungsten needle left from my bone marrow and everything.
You're right, though. It is dangerous considering what just happened. Asking Sky to retrieve another, fluid from her might be ill-advised. Mm.
I'm guessing moving her to another facility for someone else to try to take the spinal tap would be out of the question.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
so.
had to figure. So my only idea for an alternative doctor who would be able to, I suppose, is a no-go.
I think,
I mean, if
Alexis Riley posted, I zesty walk through the streets. Doom in the sheets. The Pirate Queen commented, I'm gonna commit crime because of this.
Honestly, been afraid to open Birdie since earlier.
also, I think that we are going to need to make a decision soon about where our priorities, how they fall in regards to these operations. For instance, the fucking, what, 3 ginormous cases at this point?
That are all hands on deck.
We're gonna need to eventually come to an understanding that if we're not able to do all of them in a manner that keeps everyone alive and safe, then we're gonna need to figure out what's our biggest threat.
Probably the nuclear bomb.
Honestly, same. I would agree with that.
We just need everyone to be on that same page, so if, and hopefully not when, shit hits the fan, people know what they're expected to do. I think having that expectation being clear in advance is going to give us the best opportunity to see our desired outcome.
Mm.
Some type of electrical grid was on fire today.
Do you know which part of the electrical grid?
Just see a photo of it, and I'm recognizing where it's at. I don't spend a lot of time in those places.
No worries. I've spent some time in a few of them. Let me see.
Yeah, I'll tell you who posted it. Give me one moment.
Oh, also, I've been not only getting reports about it, but seeing these tiny, pink, spherical little orbs. They look almost like bubbles, floating around in certain locations.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Since when?
Are they like spore-like?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say if a spherical orb that kind of looks like a bubble is spore-like. I mean, a lot of things could produce something that looks like that.
I only asked because Carrick got some, what he called spore
Alejandro
samples
posted it.
earlier today. I don't know if they're the same.
Elsa.
Sorry, what was that?
Alejandro posted it.
Oh yeah, that looks like the main one near the casino.
Mm.
Definitely.
Does that happen often?
I've never seen that happen.
Are you talking about the fires at the electrical plant?
Yeah.
It's been happening for the past couple days a lot.
I wonder if something is overwhelming the electrical grid.
Also, did you guys hear about the new governor?
I did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, Slit Walker.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, we got 2 new governors even up north.
Oh, aren't they
that's
mayors here?
That's a mayor.
Oh.
Oh, we have a governor and a new mayor.
Yeah.
But in Roxwood?
Apparently.
For the mayor? What about here? Do we have any idea what's happening for the mayor of
Actually, maybe he's
San
not
Andreas?
a governor. Maybe he's a mayor.
Oh, I'll be right back.
I think they're both mayors.
No restroom.
Because I know the first one got arrested for stabbing people about 4 minutes before he was supposed to have a meeting with Lucy. So, if I had a nickel for every time a government official committed crimes while in office within less than a week, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
You know, I wonder if it's the casino that's overloading the power grid. That new
Oh!
casino popped up, and now the power grid.
And yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised. That place obviously takes a lot of power, especially with that beam coming out the top.
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's an eyesore, I'm going to be honest. What happened to a good old, just regular ass casino? Nothing fancy. Just give me the horses and some blackjack, and I'm happy. Looks like there was something happening at the Maze Bank. Fire, it looks like. About 2 hours ago.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I meant to ask Maverick if it was anywhere near water for those pink bubbles.
What?
If so, it could be a variety of things relating to water. Most notably, some sort of bacterial bloom or an algae growth being the cause.
That's fucking insane.
There's some insane ass different algae and everything out there. There are algae that are toxic to some animals, but not others. It gets intense. Aquatic ecosystems are insane. And if you introduce even one wrong thing to it, it can screw up the ecosystem forever. Just look at invasive species. There are lakes that are full of crawdads that aren't native to the locations because they didn't do the watercraft inspection properly. And now they've taken over an entire ecosystem that's not even theirs. They're delicate.
I know I just said that, but that is insane.
Right. Otherwise, pink fog, which is where sunlight and scatters through moisture, causing the air to turn pink or purple in hue, happening because red light penetrates the dust and water droplets easily, while blue light is scattered away. Otherwise, artificial human-made clouds. Like those from a petrochemical plant.
Or probably some other supernatural bullshit happening.
I wouldn't be too terribly surprised, but search engines don't exactly scream with the supernatural first.
That's a good point.
If I was to say supernatural, I would say like some sort of spirit orb or something, but that wouldn't really be described as like bubbles.
Or pink.
True.
That is a huge read. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. It was a music video. A really weird one.
Oh, thank God. Because that, I did not, that is huge.
The 17-minute video?
Oh, geez. Thank you. I'll watch that shortly.
No, you don't have to. I already put all the words. You can if you want to. It's kind of weird though. Le Ponce de Leon.
What about will-o-wisps?
The Fae?
In terms of seeing pink bubbles, I'm trying to see if there's any supernatural entities that are connected to pink
Depends on
bubbles or
how
bubbles.
big they were, I think. He didn't
on how
exactly
big.
say how big they were. And yeah, and how big.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking about like a pastel pink or like a hot pink.
Also, if there's a lot of them, if they're near water, if they're near
And if
any
they look
man-made
like they glow.
structures.
He didn't really give
Yeah.
a lot of information.
No, he just said he's seeing. Yeah, he just said he was seeing pink bubbles in some places.
I was saying also in the movement, if they're floating about or they're stagnant.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I've been going for 8 hours straight, just working.
Oh,
Yep, you
jeez.
get coffee now.
Please get some coffee or take a nap.
I just gave him coffee.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yep.
Thank you.
Definitely.
I stocked up on coffee upstairs, too.
I noticed. I grabbed some. It's delicious.
So you're right. I do have that coffee.
Yeah, I just
Speaking
handed
of
you
which,
the
I
one.
need to go get something to drink. Hey, we got vodka on us. We'll take one. Take some bananas. You know what sucks?
See, I still. What sucks?
There was no way for us to subpoena that Gina account, is there?
Probably not. Wait, why? If you send Jen the ret and all that, along with
Yeah, but wouldn't it... A judge is going to have to approve a subpoena, which means it's going to set off some red flags, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Though, there might already be a subpoena. If Alexis got the same warning.
Can we find out?
True.
Can ask. Though right now she seems to be on a very weird mood.
When you guys are done, feel free to move it closer to the other side. Just whenever you're done. No need to
Also,
do it right this second. Yeah.
FYI, I've gone through most of that document already. The 45 pages.
And?
Well, it's all kind of the same stuff. I probably missed a ton, so having them doing the footnotes is definitely going to help, but...
Yeah.
After a while, all those videos start fucking blending together.
No, it's all good. Some of mine was transcribing too. A lot of videos, a lot of information. Also,
yeah,
I've been saving up for the
for the hollow.
I have about 6K.
Oh, perfect. I need to start working as well. I've relied on hunting for my money up until now, and with the animals all vanishing the way they have.
Yeah, I was doing electrical this morning.
Has anyone looked at the Connor case files?
Where are those at?
The files from Harold.
That's a negative on me. I can
I'm
Also negative
saying
on me, but I'm happy to
just
look
now
at 'em.
starting to look through them myself. God damn it.
Oh, what are you looking
not
at? I can work on one as well.
I am started on the first one, but there's fucking puzzles and riddles and ciphers and...
I'll help you out with that.
Where is it?
files from Harold.
It's to
Just go
the
straight
right
up from where we
of-
were.
That is an interesting little puzzle right there.
If you give me one to work on, I can work on it tomorrow.
Wait, Knox. This wouldn't happen to be connected to Felicity Knox, would it? At all?
Which one are you looking
Possible
at?
relation? Just the Connor Knox.
Is she in that photo?
I'm not sure. I do know she's in the ICU and she was abducted before moving here. I don't know if she has any relation to this or not.
I have no context behind that photo from Leia, other than asking about their eyes.
They do all look pretty pale.
Yeah, that is odd.
I believe that photo was posted by Irene. And what's her name? Fucking Ash, we talked about her last night.
That's
being
not
the
Paige, is
believer.
it? In the orange hair.
Paige have those kind of arm tattoos?
The blonde whose head you can barely see with her eyes is Ember. She reposted that.
Maybe it's the flash, because Mav, what color is Ember's eyes, just off the top of your head?
They look light blue.
Yeah, see? But in those photos, they look white.
Oh, you mean the photo where they speculate everyone's eyes are white? No, if you zoom in really hard, you can see a girl in the back that has dark blue eyes. Ember has light blue eyes. 3 of them, I think, do actually have the white ones, though.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You can see color in some of them.
Yeah, like the brunette on the far left that is touching her hair with the round glasses that aren't purple, she has blue eyes.
No, also that is not Paige.
Yeah, no, that's not. I know who that is, though. The girl with pink hair also has blue eyes.
That's also Irene with the flower in her hair. The blonde.
Yeah, Irene's look like gray. Or maybe they're green, just the photo really is grainy.
I can get close to her. We're business partners, so I can just call her up and see her tomorrow. Check her eyes.
Yeah, I could just
I'm
be
sure.
hiding at the photo.
Yeah, and I'm sure a lot of those are girls for the VU. If I remember right, Irene was kind of having a girls' night. They had those photos all over Birdie. I'll be taking pictures of these puzzles and putting them on the board from Connor's case file.
Okay.
Just let me know if you want me to work on anything specific in that one. I won't work on it tonight, but I can work on it tomorrow.
It looks like that first one is actually more of a summary of all the other files combined.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. To kind of already have one that's a summary.
Yeah, we should be able to compare. Still do ours and look. Alright, well, I've been working straight for like 8 hours. I'm probably gonna go rest my eyes.
Please get some sleep, hun.
8 hours and a half, about.
Yeah,
Mav, I could actually talk to you for a minute, real quick.
Yeah.
Oh. Reminds me I do have to talk to Maverick.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah, kind of. I was just kind of talking to myself. I forgot I needed to talk to them about what we talked about yesterday.
Yeah, you talked to him. I'm gonna go rest my eyes for a few moments.
No worries, I'll get these up.
Oh, that's Hopper. I was like, huh?
So, dead.
Alright, I gotta go get my food. And I will be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, we are back. Okay, so as I've been reading this document, those puzzles are actually coded to try to give hints to his location.
Okay. The first one is a dancing man cipher, by the way.
So we do need to decode these.
All right.
Is the riddle an air horn? Not an air horn. What are those things called? It's a drinking horn. Maybe?
Aren't they a flute? What's it called?
Oh god, I know what it's called too. Oh, frick. Looks like it depends on where it's from. Greek is Rhyton. Horny or Horna in Old Norse.
But it's a drinking horn, right?
Yes. Also Kenning or Minishorn.
But it says it. I'm not sure. That was my initial thought, anyways.
I'm sure you all saw by now, but Harold Sullivan posted his phone number on Birdie.
Oh dear.
It's a 555 number.
Yeah, it is.
But he said, I know there's a certain group of people out there who've wanted to chat with me.
I'm starting to think this dancing man cipher was altered slightly. There are parts of it I don't quite recognize, and that don't line up with my cipher key.
You think so?
My cipher key doesn't have any figures without arms. They all have at least one. This one has some that have no arms.
I'm gonna work on that, Caesar.
It could mean that the letter doesn't have a flag marking its end. I don't know. Try having it be like an apostrophe or a comma or something.
Wait, hold on. I need to count how many are at the very top. Note that top part is the key. That top line of the stickman is the key.
Okay, so
Now it's just cracking it.
oh, so
The top line, it's just the alphabet. It's telling us which ones are A, B, C, D, all that.
If anyone needs anything from me, let me know. But I'm gonna head to bed. You guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
okay. Did you want to do that?
I can work
Or
on
do you
that.
want me to do it?
Do you want to work on the one below it? The well, you already found the drinking horn. I don't know what the word search has to do with anything.
I'm not sure, but I already completed the word search.
Oh shit, I love word searches, they're the best.
I'm pestering you, Red, but just a little FYI, your clothes are still in the washer.
My QR code is
10-4.
broken. Also, I'm so sorry.
Why are you sorry? What are you
I
sorry
could
for?
fix the QR code. It's broken.
Yeah, no, it's okay. You tried. That's all that matters.
I confirmed that the footage and the video was from the Trinity bomb.
Actually, are you any good with audio files at all?
Yeah, I can put them to a
I already transcribed that video, if you're wondering.
No, the one with the static. I'm wondering if there's a way we can remove the static to hear what he's saying underneath it.
I could try to figure something out. Is it too much static that you can't?
He's borderline. Wait, you already did that? I'm so sorry. You even removed the. Oh my God,
Welcome,
Faye.
welcome.
And I can't deny the fact
Girl,
that
please.
you like
Rose with the resub.
Faye, breathe. It's okay.
We're back.
Please take a breather if you need it. Actually, do you want to work on the second line while I work on the first line? We could get this done way faster. I'm probably actually going to put every single letter underneath the one so we can get to this easier. Give me a moment. And the problem is I think we might have to adjust each letter individually. Oh, perfect.
Hey, you got a smell of the mildew? Hey. How was your stream?
Red, I love her. She's mine now.
Huh?
Faye, I love her. She's amazing.
Oh, yeah. It was busy. I'm so bummed. I mean, I know it was for the RP and everything, so there's probably nothing that was going to stop it, but it was so bummed that we couldn't save that person. Shit. Has anyone tried to imply that we wish to speak to Harold?
I haven't. Trying to reach out. Yeah, it's me. I'm in now.
Yeah, brain to the pudding. Great. Oh, looks like we're gonna do the drama tonight, guys.
To answer your question, no. But I have been told that he wants to talk to me and us to, and I quote, apologize and set the record straight.
Okay, I've got additional context to provide as to why I'm asking that, but I'll do that in private.
The birdie, right?
Nope.
No. Oh, did he reach out to you?
Oops. One of our old dark chats.
I'll be in the meeting room.
Oh. Oh no.
I don't think we should talk here. We're gonna try not to.
That cipher kind of reminds me of something that Maverick was talking about earlier. The guy who had the organs that was moving them around, but didn't seem to care that Maverick was there.
There was at Humane today. There was a guy carrying a green box at Humane in a lab coat.
In a lab coat? That sounds exactly like the guy that he saw at the shipping yard the other day. Was it a green organ container?
Yes.
That might be the same guy. Did you get a picture of him?
No, we drove by too quickly.
Shit. If we had a picture of him, we could show Maverick and ask him if it was the same guy.
It seemed like an employee at Humane. Like a local employee.
Hey, Maverick, you still around?
Yeah.
Can you come back and tell us, do you have any more details about the guy you saw with the organ container?
Yep, white guy, bald, looked about mid-60s, had a blue surgical mask, lab coat, carrying a green cooler. He was pacing in between the two cargo ships at the docks, and he seemed to not recognize, like, the presence of people. He seemed to be in some sort of trance. The problem is I scoured both those ships and none of those doors seemed to open, nor any of the cargo crates. So either there's something being hidden from us or, I don't know.
Ooh. This picture right here, this is Humane Paris.
Does that sound like him?
I'm also going to send you a photo. I've been monitoring just the population around here and the kind of anomalies that I've been witnessing. I got a photo of a guy that is carrying a box that has a hunting logo on it, guy in a suit. He was walking up and down Vinewood for about 30 minutes, just walking to a door, walking up to it, walking back, and then doing that same trip for over 30 minutes.
Interesting. The one you're describing down at the other location, I saw one of those guys at Humane today. The green box and the white lab coat.
For you, that's not surprising. I mean, there is evidence of the Humane Labs trucks being at the dock sites, so.
But that might be why we got shot at the other day.
Shit.
Yep. Because what brought that up was the discussion of the note it found in Sabine's pocket.
Were you free to
about the docks?
I wanted to talk about yesterday. Or if you're busy, we can.
But
wait.
those, he said, those aren't the docks mentioned in the note. But I can't think of what other docks outside of the marina. But who would ship something to the marina?
Elsa, you might want to come too. I think all command should probably know how I feel on this matter.
Okay.
Do you need me again?
If you want to.
Sure.
By the way, I did learn the hard way not to dig through the trash here. I tried once, with Ash, and I got pricked immediately by a dirty needle. Don't dig through the trash here.
I'd rather place the rest of the command because all of you guys should know. Anyways.
Oh, then I could've. Okay. That's fine.
I figured you were doing something important.
Yeah, what's up?
I was talking to Red yesterday after I came into some knowledge about something that Justin and Paige had done together recently. With, I guess him doing a ritual to make her like him and making himself, like, sick and dying in the process or something along those lines.
Oh, yeah.
And I wanted to just let you guys know my feelings on them in general. It's not going to impede my work in any way, but I figured you should know in case anything comes up about it.
Okay. Yeah, what's going on?
With them specifically, I don't trust them at all. In my opinion, they are exceedingly selfish and have proven themselves to be so over and over. Not that this, again, will impede my work in any way. I can work with them. I understand that they are good at what they do.
Do you think they are?
I understand that you guys think they are.
It's not what I asked you.
I don't think they put the same amount of
Okay, let me just whisper if it.
Hopper and I are heading out for a little bit. We'll be back.
10-4.
It seems they fucking took a hit.
From what I've seen, I know that they do find information, I suppose, in their ways. Just the feeling that I get, and mind you, this is entirely personal opinion at this point, but I find that if the situation arises, they will always put each other before anyone else and before the job.
Hmm.
And what would you do if, let's say, you were the patriarch? If you were the one with the last say-so, what would you do?
I don't presume to want to override what you guys done.
Okay, just hold on. I know this might be difficult for you, but I'm gonna ask you, if possible, when I ask you questions like these, I don't want you to answer in a way that you think I want you to answer. Don't feel like you're trying to get the correct choice or the correct answer as to what I'm looking to hear. I want to know what you think, and I want to know how you feel. I want to know what you would do. I don't want to know what I would do, or what she would do, or what any of us would do outside of yourself. So when I ask you these questions, I want you to try to be direct with your response, if possible.
Okay.
So if you were the one with the final say-so, hypothetically, and you were dealt with this situation, what would you do?
I know that we need people, and I know that they do help, but
I'll be right back, chat.
with everything that they've done, I would not have let them stay. Though they have done things that are good, it does not, in my eyes, excuse the things that they have done and have continued to do. It's not my intention for anything to come of this. I don't expect you guys to, do anything. I just wanted you guys to be aware because it may come up. I don't trust them. And I can work with them, but that's the extent of it.
Okay. Alright. I appreciate your honesty.
Okay, sorry.
I know this is not a great time for it to come up, but I figured if I didn't now, it would just not happen.
No, you did the right thing.
Agreed.
The last thing that we would need is something bubbling underneath the surface to arise and become something much bigger than what it potentially could have been if it had been dealt with before. You were doing what they did not. So for that I commend you.
Again, I will not let my personal feelings get in the way of the job.
We know you won't.
I think Ash is the only one that I haven't been able to catch up on this, so. I would have caught both of you, but he was heading to bed, and I had forgotten with all the other stuff that we were doing.
No worries, Faye. Things in this group are being monitored more closely than I think most people would see. Evaluations will come soon enough. In the meantime, continue doing what you've been doing, the good work you've been putting out. you, Fang.
No, thank you for listening. I don't mean to stir things up. It's really not my intention. I didn't want for it to come up later.
If anyone's holding the ladle, it sure as shit ain't you. I'll tell you that much.
I think Justin is kind of aware of how I feel already. Though we haven't discussed it in detail. I've told him that I can work with him, but not to expect anything else. And I haven't been able to bring myself to talk to Paige. I know she can be really emotional.
The expectation that, or the false preconceived notion of an expectation that all members of this team need to be friends is incorrect, and I believe many people realize that. If they have their personal feelings about that and or reservations, then that is entirely on them and has frankly nothing to do with the work. So as long as you said, nothing is to the extent of where productivity halts because of it, then that is simply your prerogative.
Morning, Chaka. Welcome in.
Yeah, at least on my end, I can ensure it won't get in the way of my work. I need to, work on a case with them. It's not going to be an issue.
I appreciate that level of discipline and maturity. Most do not have that. So, we'll hope and we'll monitor.
Okay. With that, I will probably head to bed now.
Alright. You have a good night, Fang. Sleep well.
Yeah, you too.
Have a good night.
Good night.
The reason I was asking about Harold Sullivan, he texted an old dark chat. One that I decided to stay in only because Alea had messaged in it. See if anything else came in there. He says, I understand the group this dark chat used to belong to wishes to speak to me. You can reach me here, and he provides his phone number. I think
I'm
it's
assuming
high.
the 555,
Yes.
right?
Yes, I think it's high time the air gets cleared. I will only be around another hour. I don't mind showing up in person. I sent about 10. Yeah, we can 10 minutes ago, so. You want me to give you his number?
Why not meet him in person?
Well, we
Might
have
as well
to
just meet him in person. Message the dark chat back.
tell him send a location.
No, we should be the ones to set the location.
You know what? He can have my phone number. I don't really care.
I mean, I still have my old phone. You can use it as a burner. Its
Angry
name is
face
just
so
your
fun to
mom.
play. I bet.
If you wanted my number, you could just look it up in the MDT. I'm not that concerned about it.
Fair enough.
What's his number?
All right, it's going to be
555.
Yeah, 555-787-7268. She's never angry.
We were wanting to do this tonight, yeah?
Get it out of the way.
Might
before
as
we
well.
don't get a chance.
Yeah, or before the fucking world burns.
One of the two.
Sullivan.
Hello, Sullivan. How are you?
I've been better. Coffee stale, but you know.
Never enough.
You did great, Rain. You did
Nope,
great.
certainly not. I can't expect them to stock our garage with cars. What can I expect them to keep our fucking coffee machine filled, you know?
It's a shame. I hear that you believe that we were wanting to speak to you.
Yeah, a friend of ours with, you wearing red hair again or blue hair? I don't know. She mentioned you guys probably wanted to speak, and I think it's about high time we probably did.
Oh, Leia.
Because I think there are some wires crossed. I will come alone, unarmed, and not on duty. And you're free to search me.
You did great, Rain.
Just tell me when and where.
We're supposed to have some drama with Mav tonight. Red and Mav are supposed to have some drama, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I think it will. As long as this meeting doesn't go too long.
Before we do that, I am curious how many people know
Here's when the world starts burning.
of your prodding.
Yeah, they're going to have a talk.
How many people know my prodding? Let's see. I'm gonna.
It's gonna be
I'm
bad.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
gonna be
one person you and I
bad.
both know.
Stick around, get the tissues.
And I'm
It's
gonna
be
tell you right
so
now.
bad.
Any and all prodding I did was to find Lena. I mean this in the nicest way possible, but I kind of don't care about you or anyone else really. I kept tabs on you guys because I knew she was a part of you guys at one point. That's about it. And given what I have now learned, the fate that is likely befallen her, I do not care any less what you guys get up to because there's something else going on. Because I've been in your shoes. I've been in the shadows. I know what it's like. I'd still be there right now, but Leia made a convincing argument to get me into FIB. So
I'm sure you do, Harold. We'll send a location shortly.
Sounds good.
Knows what it's like to be in the shadows. Okay.
Shit.
Well,
You sticking around for this one, Elsa?
definitely.
So, I'm just gonna be honest. I don't really care if they see my face. That's just me. What are your guys's? Are you gonna be masked or? 'Cause, I mean,
Oh,
they
I'll
know
take the
me
mask off after we're gone.
Yeah, I feel like
But
if
yeah.
we don't want this guy thinking we're any more suspicious than he probably already does. So
Agreed.
go there as normal, I would say.
Yup.
You're gonna do all the talking, I assume.
I mean, that doesn't have to be the case. I mean, you guys are gonna be given the floor as well. Don't think that I'm just gonna be yapping this guy's ear off.
Oh, you're not gonna
I-
enter your Yaprick era?
I just want to make sure. You know what? The whole Lena thing. You're gonna have to take that part.
Agreed.
I'll follow your lead on that one.
I do know someone has either been using her account or something to message people.
Which probably means that if that is true, and Harold is truly her friend, that she's probably given him some major spiel.
I mean, from what I've been told, he thinks Miranda is a fucking liar now and has been manipulating him because Lena just reappeared on the map after claiming that she died brutally by us, so.
Okay. Well, let's feed into that then, I guess.
Yep, that was my plan.
Let's do this before it never happens.
Yeah. Yeah, we getting changed or we good how we are?
I'm fine. I don't got many clothes left in my fucking laundry, I swear to God.
You might have to run it again. If it smells, run it with white vinegar.
Or
I just need to set a fucking alarm.
Or just go buy new clothes, man.
I'm probably gonna have to at this point.
Yeah, I'm a little worried with how long they've been there.
Let me put this fucking thing on.
I can grab my
Right?
van or
Useless?
try
It's
to
a
see if not yours.
lot. It's a lot. Like, our board right now, bro, is like insane. And these are all links to bigger documents. Like, come on. That's so much. But it is good. You are right. It is good. Just get my helmet on. All right. I got the door for you.
See, y'all just need to put on my horn. It's great. It has a moment delay. It's classical horn one.
There's so much going on.
Fantastic.
We thought we were going to be able to save the reporter. We were... Red especially. Red truly thought that we had enough time to do something, and she is distraught. Because she was the lead on this case. And that she is taking this so hard because it was her big chance to try to actually do something right and save somebody, and it just didn't happen.
Do we want to then park this and grab a local vehicle? Or do we just not care and want to bring one of ours?
I mean, it's the most indescribable, like...
It was Red's one chance to save somebody.
She's,
ugh. That
so many.
If you guys
It's
didn't
so
watch,
quirky.
you guys should go back and watch the VOD when they left the scene of the body.
Fun way, like the
The four of them in the van driving back to Haven, just silence.
Oh,
Everyone was just like defeated. It was so sad.
If you soup this thing up, you can drift the fuck out of it. It's kind of funny.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, getting sideways in a van.
It was so sad.
Let me think of a spot.
Save
Man,
the
we need a fucking
reporter.
helicopter.
Hey, I know where you can buy
Finding
them.
out in character when Red was trying
You
to
just
save the
need, I
reporting
think-
or the reporter.
I don't know, a couple million? I know someone
Oh
with
fuck!
3
It's because you know that we're working the case. You mean?
I watched her blow one up 3 times.
Because now she knows we're working the case.
She should not have 3 helicopters.
I didn't expect Alexis to show up. Yeah, I did not expect Alexis to show
yeah,
up. But then it
I'm
makes
pretty sure you
sense
can buy
because
them
of the
now.
stuff posted on Birdie, so. But damn it, we were so close. We had her on the phone.
I'm telling you, business idea.
We
You
had her
get
on the
somebody, you know,
phone.
to start the agency for
It was stupid.
like
we were
air and
so
everything.
close.
And boom,
Ugh.
pilot's licenses.
Such good RP. Such good RP. Oh. Let's start setting up this emotional shit.
Start offering flight lessons.
Let's start setting this shit up. It's gonna be so bad. Oh my god, guys.
So how sus of a location should we take this guy to?
I'd say not too terribly, sis. We're not hiding ourselves.
What
or
about
anything from him.
oh shoot, that warehouse is used for a lot of bullshit, isn't it?
There's a bunch of abandoned houses at Roxwood.
That's true.
How long into the VOD? Ooh. First couple hours, I want to say, because it started pretty quick, I think.
Safest in a public area, don't you think?
Yeah.
Say that again. I'm sorry.
I was saying he'd probably feel safest in a more public area.
Water park?
There's a little park in Polito now. I don't know if you guys have seen it.
I have. It's lovely.
Park?
Yeah, they built some
Yeah.
houses in Polito. They built a little neighborhood.
Mm-hmm.
Where there used to be that big construction zone. Those are all houses now.
What?
They're
I have
lovely. Yeah, they're
They're
lovely.
not for sale yet, but they will be on the market soon.
When
They're
did they
getting,
finish
construction for 'em.
construction on that?
A few days ago, I think,
Yeah,
actually.
it's been pretty recent.
Damn.
It's actually quite lovely.
I don't get out enough. That's what it is.
When I saw them, like, man, I want to buy one of these, especially if it's an
Oh.
open door interior. Oof.
This is great. I can show you all the window of despair. Don't go into it. You will not be able to get out.
The window of despair.
It's at the chicken factory. You'll understand what I mean when you get there. Isn't this lovely?
How nice this is. Got a little park up there on the left.
Oh, wow. I don't know about... Ooh, that is not a... okay, yeah, that's fine.
I mean, too public, you think?
Maybe, like, anyone on their mother driving along that street's gonna see us in there.
That's true.
But
Maybe
it is
somewhere on the
nice.
beach. It's really quite
What about the
lovely.
pier?
The one off
Right
of...
here. The little pier over there. To the right.
That's not a bad idea. You could do that. It's kind of a fucking safety hazard, but yeah.
Oh, okay, alright, maybe that's worse than the park.
No, I think the problem is.
Oh, you mean because of the rickety cracked wood?
Yeah, that wood is so warped and fucked over there, it's crazy. But yeah, that little neighborhood in Polito is very nice.
Very nice.
That would be like my ideal.
Nah, don't reveal it, yeah. Ugh. It is cute, isn't it?
Also, if you guys ever see like a square body 80s pickup, let me know.
The two-door pickups?
Ideally, yeah. Two-door, short cab.
I see them all the time. You're just looking for one for sale, you mean?
Yeah, but like the real square body, like 80s, mid-80s.
Lucy might be getting into doing some borrowing of vehicles.
So Lucy might be getting into what now?
Into the borrowing of some vehicles. So if you're looking for one to keep, you might want to wait a bit for him to get accustomed to that first.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I heard almost none of that because you're whispering.
Sorry. Yeah. Lucy might be getting into the illicit borrowing of vehicles, and with that comes tools for scratching out VINs. So we might be able to find one to keep, and it wouldn't be able to be traced back to you because no VIN.
That would be pretty great.
I agree. It may also be the way to get me a Brigham.
Out of all the cars, you'd want some slow fucking boat.
I love the Brigham, okay, and other hearses. It's
I
not
get
my
it.
fault. They're
Brigham's
lovely.
nice, I get it.
Just hearses in general.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys have looked at all the dealerships and what they're selling, but it's
Not the. Yeah, no, it's not great. The factories are. If I remember it, the factories are on strike right now, so we're not anticipating getting any new cars in at Legendary.
Oh, for fuck's sake. They're wanting $75,000 for my Deviant now, by the way.
Jesus.
Look, I can't control what Justin does with his prices. I barely ever see the man.
All right.
Alright, I guess I'll send him a pin, or are you gonna do it through the dark chat?
I can do it through the dark chat if you prefer.
Well, isn't Miranda still in there?
Yes.
Yeah,
Maybe
probably
not
should
the
do that
dark
then.
chat. See, if all goes well, the hollow will be right over there next to the lighthouse. It'll be great.
For the record, I have no intent on searching this guy.
You think this is legit and not some trick to hand us over to Miranda or even the police?
He would have no legal standing to hand us over to the police.
Oh.
Not us, at least. Now, there may be circumstantial evidence for someone else, but not the three of us, no.
True.
So, and again, the reason I don't have an intent to search him is because that's immediately going to harbor distrust and make him believe that we're aggressors when we're not.
True.
So,
Valid.
I just want to talk to the guy and get an understanding. You know, I wish they had these gator skins in black. It's very unfortunate they only have the brown ones.
Yeah, I've noticed some of the clothing stores just don't have the right, style that I would appreciate for certain articles of clothing.
I'm in the
I
same
just
boat.
want
They
a
need both.
I just want a white tank top t-shirt. I really do.
But you
It
guys
shouldn't
don't have
be
a
that
white tank top.
difficult. No, we do not.
Like I've got one with skulls on it. They have that at the store, but they don't have just a plain white one.
Like, you mean like a
Nope.
full-length tank top, not like one of the fucking...
Like a wife beater.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, just nice, plain black skinny jeans that aren't covered in wrinkles. They wrinkle so fast.
Or are all torn and ripped, so...
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd like some blue jeans that aren't skinny jeans, but also aren't men's size either.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
That would be fucking
we need
really
normal
nice.
jeans.
Yeah,
so
I like
bad.
normal jeans, boot cut.
Yeah.
Oh, I love a good boot cut. Or
Trying to
even bell bottoms. Bell bottoms.
Trying to
are
find
nice too.
jeans that fit over these boots were... Yeah.
I bet.
This is one rinkety fucking pier. Good God.
How is this thing holding together?
This is a piece of shit.
I'm pretty sure this thing is literally held together with the hopes and dreams.
Is she gonna react to where? Oh,
And maybe a little
wait a
duct tape.
second.
Good God.
Okay, no, she'll be fine.
You know, I'm no carpenter. But
This is the
does not look
pier
great.
that
What
her
do you
very,
mean you're not
very,
a
very,
carpenter?
very,
Are you
very first
sure?
fiance proposed to her on the night that he
Maybe
died.
to the people who have been maintaining this fucking thing.
He was
yeah.
murdered that night.
Compared to them, you are a trained professional.
Yep, rip. It was Mama's, not Red's. Mama's first fiance.
This guy must have the slowest car in the fucking world.
Or he's
Well,
coming all the way from
he-
Salsa. And
Which could very well be the case.
That's true. I forgot not everyone drives at a permanent a buck ton. That's my bad. There he is. Black Virgo pulling up now.
yeah.
The real question is, does he have the hydraulics?
No, that's the regular one. That's not the custom. Which, frankly, the regular
Sad.
one's nicer in my opinion.
Yeah, but I love the hydraulics.
Yeah, but it makes it not much of a muscle car and more of a fucking... the lowrider at that point. Which lowriders are cool, don't get me wrong. It's just...
Not your style.
I mean, it is sometimes. I like lowriders. It's just not what I would always want. You know, it's not like my main thing by any means. But the artistry of lowriders, like the fucking wire spoke wheels or the pinstriping or the fucking murals that some of these people lay into their paintwork, it's artistry. That's what it is.
My only caveat is do not let any of the grandparents have a car with hydraulics ever under any circumstance. If you do, you will learn the hard way.
The rear end of that car is actually pretty nice.
Are you seriously examining the ass of a car?
Yeah, I mean...
That's usually
enough.
how I make my decision on the cars I buy, is the ass.
Yeah. Same, actually, yeah. Like ass end and then the 3/4 panel shot of... Yeah.
This is going to be an interesting conversation, you guys.
Tell you what, both of you later tell me your ideal muscle cars, and I will pitch it to Justin.
Oh, Gauntlet Classic.
Hey, how you doing?
Evening.
Good evening.
I'm gonna smoke, hope you don't mind.
Not at all.
Yeah, that's fine. Sure, didn't know me, but Maverick Blackstone.
Harold Sullivan. One and only.
Guess we're all going to line up.
All right.
So I'll have one too.
Yep, I guess this is the fucking smoking on the rundown Peter. Great for the wood.
Yeah, if the rusty nail doesn't get me, the emphysema will.
Something like that. Alright. So, we'll just kind of skip all the bullshit and all the foreplay. You don't seem like the type of person that likes to deal with that. Neither am I.
Not particularly, no.
So, I'm just going to start with the impression that I was given, just based off of the information that I've heard.
Sure. And then I'll state mine when the ball bounces back to me.
Yeah. So, as I'm sure you've been able to deduce, we are a group of individuals who deal with certain unseelie individuals. Anything in the paranormal or just general unnatural. In that stint, I'm sure you've also realized that we have been dealing with a series of psychopaths and sociopaths that have seemingly been wanting to kill us. In that, I was told and given information that you had been hired by a Miranda Vanderbilt, which is one of these sociopaths that has been attempting to dename, defame, and also kill each and every one of our people. So we'll start with that.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you the entire rundown of events from the first time Lena reached out to me to this meeting we're having right now.
So just hold on. I think we might have already got a bit of a confusion. So I was told that you were hired by Miranda Vanderbilt.
No, so
before Lena had even I even knew that she was around.
No, that is not the case. The first mention I heard of Miranda was from Lena herself. She followed me on Birdie. Naturally, I guess not suspicious, but curious of the people who follow me on Birdie. So I reached out and said, "Hey, thanks for the follow." And this was shortly after I was getting my own detective agency set up. And we shot the breeze for a bit. She gave a little bit of her history. She mentioned that she was part of a group that does work very similar to, what I still do, just in a more official capacity, I suppose. And she specifically asked for information on the Conductor Birdie account and Miranda Vanderbilt. Now, at the time, the name Vanderbilt did not ring any bells. I had to think about it for a bit, but we'll circle back to that later. She mentioned that she was in danger. This is where she shared screenshots of the Conductor Birdie accounts and mentioned quite a few names that I'm sure you all are familiar with, some of who I'm sure are standing in front of me right now. And I said, you know what? Sure, you seem like you're in a bad way. I'll keep an eye out. Then we talked a little bit further, and then she just stopped talking altogether. And I was like, maybe whatever trouble she was in, found her, because she mentioned that she was originally with you guys, ? And then things went tits up. And that's why the Conductor, or Victor was there, as he is known, was after you guys. Now, it wasn't until after I had made the missing persons poster and then posted it on Birdie that I was contacted via payphone by a soft-spoken woman with an English accent who did not identify herself. However, she gave me one dark chat that originally belonged to you guys, that's mentioned a little bit about Lena, and judging by the conversation that was had, I'm going to assume that whatever happened to her is the result of internal politics. So I'm not really going to delve too deep into that. And then she hung up the phone. Before she hung up the phone, she said, "You disappeared once. Don't disappear again." I had asked at the beginning of the phone call, "Was this Miranda Vanderbilt?" And she didn't answer. But she ended the phone call with, "You disappeared once. Don't do it again." And I had to think about it for a little bit. And then I remembered. A little over a year ago, I found myself in a very similar position to the one I'm in now, where I was looking into, I was working in a different state at the time, and I was looking into their branch of Humane. I had heard some rumblings about something called, I had heard some rumblings of something called Project Ogre, the organic genome replacement experiment. And it was, at the time, it was headed by a Director Vanderbilt. We spoke very briefly over text, but due to certain unfortunate circumstances, I had to leave that state. But it was totally unrelated to me looking into Project Ogre. Yeah, I spoke to a guy named Wobbly Wobblinson, just, standard turning humans into, like, weapons, that sort of thing. So that's when I became acutely aware that, okay, this is the same Vanderbilt. And then I believe shortly thereafter, a string of, like, different Birdie, I followed different Birdie accounts that seemed tangentially related. And then, that's when the LA account followed me. I spoke to Leia. Leia said to come join FIB. I had to think about it a couple of days. And then I did. And then a couple weeks ago, I was looking for another ghost from my past, funnily enough, Regina Rain. And I get a call from a payphone.
Shit.
I love their payphones. And I got a call from it was a woman's voice, very soft-spoken. No English accent, though, but very soft-spoken. She mentioned that there was a body woman with orange hair fitting the description of Lena that was somewhere in Roxwood. And I could not get up there at the time because we were actively looking for Regina Rain as she led me down a trip down memory lane to try and find her. So we sent one of our agents up here to try and find her. Could not do it. Didn't locate her. And then I got a call from the payphone again. Same woman, same tone, same inclination, same mannerism. Said, "The body's been moved." And I said, "Where?" She said, "I cannot say." And she said, "I cannot say" again after I asked, where it was. Alea then sent me the dark chat that I reached you guys out to you all out that said, "Look, they're talking about you," but really it was just check out that Birdie post Harold Sullivan put up. So, I thought I could be smart and, like, be more clever than she is. And then we enter another situation that happened a couple nights ago that I'm sure has been spread around at this point, where she has ascertained that I am in the FIB. I do not know how. She told me one of my fellow agents told me out, and I said, "Which one?" And she sent me a phone number. And I was kind of heated at that point. Without cross-referencing that phone number, I gave it a call, where I believe the woman to your left answered. And the reason why I was hemming and hawing so much on the phone was realizing I had been had, and I was put in a very awkward situation.
You and me both.
So I did not know how to properly exit that conversation. And when I said friend, that was laced with heavy amounts of sarcasm. And then I realized after that conversation, so after the payphone incident where I was told the body had been moved, I got a follow on Birdie from an account called Misty Maiden. And this person acted like they knew who I was, and they spoke in a lot of the same mannerisms as Lena did. Same speech, same usage of emoticons in their messages and all that. And they led me to different places that only Lena would know. And then they led me to island out in Roxwood that had a memorial written to her there. And after speaking with Leia about it, Leia mentioned that Miranda has a habit of reanimating corpses, and I kind of put two and two together that realized there's somebody wearing Lena's skin at the moment who is not her. So I've closed the missing persons part of that investigation and switched gears back to Miranda. So that's where I'm at the moment. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if at any point it came across like I was looking into you guys. I'm going to mean this in the nicest way possible. I don't care. You guys seem like you know what you're doing. You're not doing anything stupid. And Leia speaks highly of you, so that's good enough for me. She's no slouch herself. So I apologize if at any point it seems like our wires got crossed and I was trying to get one over on you guys. No, I saw somebody who was in trouble. Seems like they got waxed because of internal politics, and now somebody's out there wearing their skin being somebody else. And that to me seems like a more pressing concern than whatever happened to them in the first place.
Really?
So,
Really?
Now correct me if I'm wrong here. I'm assuming then that your goal is to find Miranda and try to find answers or put a cease to operations.
Whichever comes first, an answer or a cease to the operations. I prefer both, but I'll take either.
Yeah, we're not gonna question it. We're not gonna question it.
Okay. Then we are alike in that regard.
Yeah. I appreciate that. I apologize.
Lena was actively getting us killed. Come
To
on.
this point that it seems like we were at odds.
She was actively getting us killed.
I stick to my morals
trying to
pretty
get us
high
killed.
and pretty tightly. And Miranda Vanderbilt is for sure one individual who does not
totally. She tripped.
resemble
man.
anything close to those morals.
She slipped right off that cliff.
If morality is even a concept she's familiar with. Which I'm going to go on a limb and say no.
She repents for nothing. There's not a morsel of regret in that woman's body, nor her predecessors.
Yeah. So, that's where I'm at.
No, I've
Good night, whatever.
also been, I guess, made aware and have seen yourself and others seemingly swarming a particular location in the belief that it is ours.
I'm aware of it, but I definitely don't stake it out. I keep telling people not to go there. But these fucking agents I work with, some of them are glory hounds. They think there's, it's their, what's the expression? They think there's gold in them there hills, So, these fucking, and it's not just me, it's not just our fellow agents. It's the marshals, there are any fucking scavenger out there,
And rebellion is to be expected. You tell people not to go somewhere, that's the first thing they're gonna do. Is go there.
Yeah.
I know,
Say,
right,
hey,
Skylar?
asshole, don't touch the hot stove, and then they're coming to me complaining that their finger got burnt. So,
I am of the belief that if we as in all, had the capacity to work together and understand and give respect where respect is due, that a lot of these situations would be going a lot smoother. People wouldn't have died and did. So
and I agree. But unfortunately, like I said, referring to glory hounds, my boss, most of FIB command really are said to glory hounds. I have no idea how Sherman Justice gets to walk around with the status that he does. Coach, maybe. Jerry, sure. Sherman, I don't know. So.
I just don't want for either side to make enemies of not only ones that maybe they shouldn't, but the wrong side.
Man, I agree.
You two have anything?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, same here.
You have my number.
I do.
Should anything arise, should anything happen, that you believe that we may be able to assist in, I'd appreciate the call.
Yeah, no problem. I assume at this point you've probably seen that old missing persons case file I dug out for Leia at this point, correct? That's sort of what I'm. That's sort of what I'm. That's sort of what I'm focusing on right now.
Yeah, I'd seen it.
Because Regina Rain is another ghost from my past I'm working on right now.
From what I'm hearing, a lot of people are. Again, I'm of the mindset of scratch our backs, we scratch yours. Help each other out.
Naturally, I'll keep my ear to the ground.
Likewise.
Right? Who knows? No idea.
We will have a productive conversation. Hopefully that this clears up a lot of the preconceived notions and lies.
Indeed. And I can back up most of what I said with my interactions with the Alea Birdie account, if you want them.
I believe you. So, we'll leave that as it may for now.
Alright, well, I've got nothing further to add. I'll let you all take your leave first.
Alright. You stay safe out there, Harold.
You too, Mav.
Oh, he called him Mav. He didn't call him Maverick. Didn't say Mr. Blackstone. He said Mav. That motherfucker just addressed you as Mav?
Yeah, I noticed that. Don't walk too fast.
I'm not even a fast walker. You guys are just slow.
No, I'm just slow, but I'm also wearing heels, which I don't normally wear. This is Switch.
Yeah,
You should be the
him
one
as
wearing heels.
Mav?
Not you.
I was the last person who was... You know what? Alright.
I was looking at Red.
Wait, what? I'm
You're
sorry.
behind me.
Normally, you're the one wearing heels, and I'm wearing flats.
Yeah, well, my heels
What
got
happened?
trashed today because of the fucking contamination at Humane.
Not fair.
I gotta buy new ones.
We just gotta fill a closet with heels
God
for you.
damn it.
I'm gonna rest my eyes until this storm passes. If you have to park the car, it's fine. I'll just stand there and dry off.
Are we
All
heading back?
I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, and then we will be back in a few minutes, y'all.
Can we make it in time?
Did you just ask me that?
I did just ask you that, because we are in a boat.
Don't you know I have my boating license?
You know what? I'll believe it when I see it.
Just kidding. Serious. No brakes in the rain. Oh man, this thing is struggling up dirt roads and rain.
Yup.
I even have any cargo in this thing.
See, I have two. One that I've done nothing to, and I call my pinata van, and then one with the tinted out windows.
Yeah, we should make it in time, but barely.
By the way, I was thinking maybe we should put the room assignments on the board.
Put the what now?
Room, who's in what room on the board?
Oh, yeah, that's why I'm trying to get plaques made, but...
I mean, for now, having it on the board would be helpful.
I mean, to be honest, I don't know how many people care about having a personal room, but...
I think most of us are just happy to have beds that we don't have to pay for.
Yeah, I'm just happy it's not a fucking... those
The
things are
motel room.
pillow top and... they're great.
I mean, I have that
Soft-ass
ghost room. I have that ghost room next to my motel room. The one that has the gunshots and the police tape. It's a fucking nightmare.
It's weird that I haven't been getting many reports in that room. Like I get reports of people saying there's banging coming from it, but...
I've heard there's banging and there's gunshots, but I've never heard any of it, and my room's right there. Granted, I don't sleep there. Lately, I think, at least up until lately, Zane was sleeping there. He wanted a place to recover that wasn't with somebody he didn't remember, so...
What do you mean, didn't remember?
From the trip with Aunt Astrid, some of his memories got a little bit jumbled. He's okay. He's fine.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It wasn't great. Shit, that reminds me. There's still the rest of the North Runes to finish translating. Ugh. Hate that.
That's not yeah, that's definitely not a local.
Hey, are any of you approaching the Haven?
Not us.
Oh, they're going to the lighthouse. Is that Rojogan?
That might be Rojogan.
I think it's reversing.
Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, it's definitely turning this way, I think. Yep.
I'm gonna let him follow. I'm not gonna pull in there though.
Yeah, we are being followed, by the way.
Do you have a description?
White guy, backwards hat, driving a, like, 90s JD in the station wagon. The white guy, blonde hair, backwards hat.
All right, we are back.
He's wearing a blue tracksuit.
It didn't look like it. It looked like he was wearing some sort of tank top.
What's going on?
We were being followed.
I don't know if that was a local or not, to be honest.
I don't think it was. I've never seen a local.
I hate that goddamn.
That goddamn tree sword. I'm keeping an eye out. Ooh.
Just in time.
Oh, fuck. Perfect timing. Holy crap. There we go. All right, are you guys ready for this drama? What was that? All right.
Oh my god, the fucking timing.
Yeah, that was clutch.
You didn't see it, but that... If that was just some guy that was lost, just a local traveling through, holy fuck.
How far did he follow?
So, as soon as we turned right to go onto the road towards the lighthouse, right, he was in front of us. He slowed down, backed up so he could turn left into the bridge to the lighthouse itself, went there, pulled into like under the pergola of the lighthouse, put it in reverse after seeing us turn left down the trail to here, went behind us, followed. I got a look at him. He was a very recognizable looking guy. And then he stopped following, turned around, and left. Yeah, but the way that he was driving was very, odd.
Not like any local I've ever seen, even though the locals do drive like they're lunatics.
Locals have been getting more and more crazy recently, I've noticed.
I mean, yeah, all the fucking shit that we've been seeing. Yeah.
But it was odd. It was like they pulled into the lighthouse, turned around, and then turned to follow us, sped up to catch up to us, and then watched us go past the bunker, and then turned around.
Are radios just the first name now?
Yeah, that.
It was weird. Don't love it.
10-9 that?
Are radios just the first name now?
The list of people on radio is only the first names now.
That's somewhat helpful.
Ooh.
Oh, you
Radio
got it.
check?
Did not hear. Yeah, you.
10-4.
All right. Your radio might be busted, Maverick, if you were talking on it.
Test.
There you go.
There we go.
Okay.
10-4.
They told me my radio's broken, that's why.
You just say test once. You gotta make sure they really hear you.
Well, no, that means you need the rest of the 10-4s. One for every test.
God damn it, I didn't think about that. So, I know people kind of like loosely use 10 codes. Is that something that... I mean, we can train them on that. I can...
Look, I know 10-9 and 10-4 and what's your 20. That's enough for me.
Yeah.
Do you think we should be using more?
It'd probably be beneficial in certain situations.
It could be,
Fair.
but again, not like to the scope that fucking police do, because they have a bunch of useless ass ones, frankly.
Yeah.
But ones that actually have substance, yeah. So, I could add that into the training guide that I had put at the top right. You guys have looked over that, right?
Yeah, I glanced at it. I haven't
where
had a
is it?
chance to study it.
So on the normal Vanguard board, it's going to be at the top, like above where all the actual operations are. It should be the furthest one on the right. Should be titled as Vanguard Tactical Training Guide.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, you mean the all of the breaches and everything? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I did look at those.
Okay. I think that expanding upon some of their knowledge of 10 codes could be beneficial in certain tactical urban environments.
Oh wow! They didn't
Also,
update. They didn't update the storm with the daylight savings.
General field work and urban tactical training needs to be done. And
It's
Ash
10,
made a
not
great
11.
point that this massive fucking facility would be a great place to sweep.
Mm-hmm.
And be able to teach them how to envelope and to teach them how to do certain snaking techniques. And
The only issue is the doors being all automatic.
Yep. And that'd be the one thing is most of these places are gonna have your standard door hinge style door that you're gonna have to swing.
Yeah, I was thinking it was 11. I was like, why? It doesn't even
At
feel
least
that
they'll get the
late.
general idea. Typically, if I were going to be training people, I wouldn't have doors at all. I would have open thresholds that they would learn how to actually perform the specific maneuver or breaching position properly before adding complications and barricades and doors and people and things like that. So I do think it could be kind of beneficial for that, but more so what I would be adding onto that is more verbiage. Certain very short words that are going to be said in CQC, close quarters combat, just letting whoever point man is, or whoever you're going to be stacked with, knows what's going on. But besides that, I think that aspect is pretty much done as far as the tactical training portion, as far as something that they can research.
It'd be great if we could get them into a gun range too.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But I am not registered, so...
Emmy and I both have gun licenses. I wonder if we might be able to find a way to get us into a gun range for a bit.
Yeah, maybe. If you guys have any other things that you think could be beneficial
Redoing the codes for locations.
Yeah,
That needed to get done a long time ago.
Yeah, as well as that on top of the custom, the personal made map that we have for coordinates, implementing some of those as well. If and whenever we are in one of those situations again. Just get people familiarized with it, just so they don't forget.
If you or Red want to send me locations of interest or locations in general that we want, and maybe some code phrases we want that need to be coded not in 10 codes, since those are brevity codes from the 70s. Like specific locations for meetings or anything, I'm happy to start working on that. I had made some before a long time ago.
I need to go grab some food and water. Do either of you need anything?
Why don't we go ahead and move in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wrong way.
By the way.
Fuck me.
I was kind of joking about making this a decontamination chamber, but having
now
one
it's
not be a bad idea.
Like I said, we need one of those decontamination showers and an eye wash station downstairs. We need something like that there.
Well, I mean, more than a shower, somewhere to fucking keep them isolated if need be. The only problem is that's our only exit like that. You have to go through that to exit, so.
Yeah, so it might be best for us to set it up somewhere else.
Yeah, ideally there would be another door there that would branch into a hallway, but,
Yeah. But I'm happy to put it together. My goal is to make it sound as inconspicuous as possible to anybody who might be listening in.
Yeah, so ideally what it would be is like something that would spray a mist.
Oh, I'm talking about the location names and everything for our codes.
Oh, I think you're still talking about that. All right.
Make them sound as inconspicuous as possible, so anybody anybody listening in wouldn't know quite what we're saying.
Oh, almost.
So do you think that guy, Harold, was sincere with that conversation?
I don't know, but I know that he knows better than to not give the impression that he's being sincere. I think he knows what would be the inverse effect of that. So, I mean, I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, if that's what you're asking me. But
No, I don't. I'm not asking if we trust him. Not at all.
oh, damn, so close. I don't know. I was trying to be tactful with how I was speaking to him, but at the end of the day, it's gonna be what's gonna be, right? We're doing what we can do, and if people aren't seeing that and still choose to make their decision and think that we're the bad people, then there would have been nothing that we could have done, right? But the attempt to sue that over was made. So from this point, we're just gonna have to kind of wait and see. Do you guys agree with how it was done, or do you recommend something different?
No, I agree. I think that was the best way that it could have been handled, especially with what he claims to have known.
And also what he's looking into with, Regina.
Yeah, I was tempted to ask how exactly that was an old friend of his, but figured out the time. So seriously, the lights didn't just dim for you guys?
Nope.
No.
Ah, fucking great. Okay. Oh. Might be able to do that.
That was close, though.
We're gonna need to go fruit picking here soon, huh?
Oh, probably tomorrow if we got enough people available.
That's what I was thinking. Especially since there's no hunting right now with the deer having gone missing. Apparently you can get boar if you use salt licks.
Boar, huh?
Boar? I don't like baiting the animals if I'm hunting, though. Feels disingenuous at best.
Yeah, I get that. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go for a wild shot, why not? If you rack it like a 9-ball, it's better if you haven't tried that. Oh my god. Oh, come on, you son of a bitch! Get your ass in there!
It's right there. Oh no.
If I just put a little more power on it, god damn it. Cause now this is probably gonna cause the ball to scratch. Alright, well, whatever.
Nice.
Whatever. People don't run pool tournaments around here, do they? I haven't seen one at least.
It'd be great if there were. Could probably host one at the golf club. They've got like 3 billiards tables there. Oh, that hurt my heart a little bit.
Seems sometimes to me it's like these, there's a certain weight that these balls are supposed to be, and it seems like they're a little misweighed.
Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Good night, Chaka.
Perfect. Do I go for the double?
Why not?
Yeah, just.
I actually want to be a double. I'm just gonna try.
Just do it.
There we go. Yeah, definitely better than the standard pool array. What do you guys take away from that meeting with Harold?
I don't know. I don't know that it sounded he was fishing so much as implying.
Yeah.
You mean he was fishing or was implying?
No, it didn't. It didn't feel like he was trying to fish for information from us on what he thinks happened with Lena. It seems he was implying he already knew.
Yeah, that's how it made it seem. I mean, he did actually say that. He said he believed that this whatever happened to Lena is connected to some internal politics is his verbatim response.
Don't question it, I guess. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yeah.
Mind if I email you something real quick?
Go for it, always.
All right, I need to go. Oh goodness, I need to go take care of something real quick, and we will be back in a few minutes. Hopefully, we can get this started, or if he's gonna keep playing pool all night, we'll see. I'll be back.
So, these are a little old. Obviously, will need to be updated, but this was the general gist of what I had been doing for revamping the, I guess, coded message system, I suppose we would call it, since it's not 10 codes.
Yeah, nothing, babe. We'll get you to the doctor.
Have fun at the doctor.
It was an accident.
Are you guys alright?
No, I know.
Yeah, we're okay. Papa just has to go to the hospital.
Oh, I thought you said Mabel.
Oh, no.
And she even had memories of him removed. And yet she's still acting like this. And you saved her too. And Lucy has not a single problem with you. Well, it's the vision.
All right, we are back.
Don't scratch. Oh my god. Thank god. Okay. So I can hit other shots, but a fucking straight shot, I guess I whiff. Alright.
Wow. That ball got knocked into a different dimension.
Okay. I think that's a sign.
Hmm?
Everything okay?
Yeah, I just thought I saw something that looked familiar. It's not, though.
Local tow truck driver. All right. So what I'm learning now is Birdie gets weirder later in the night.
Are you surprised by that?
I mean, considering one of the first things I saw when I woke up on this darn app was somebody talking about do crime now, goon later. I really thought I had seen the worst of it.
Do I even want to ask what that means?
I was told to ask Hopper. I refused to.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I avoid Birdie. I need to protect the last few brain cells I have left.
Yeah.
Anyway, both of you, please send me locations that you'd like to have as points of interest.
Yeah, I can try to work on that.
I know probably the lighthouse is off.
Oh, yeah. No,
that's shocker.
See, but listen though, what if I kidnap Road Jogan and say, give me your fucking house, and then he gives me his house?
Well, that's a different story.
Oh, yeah.
He leaves the top balcony door unlocked, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed.
Hmm.
Seems like an odd guy.
He's... Isn't he in a government agency?
Yeah, FIB, supposedly.
Yeah, so if he's in FIB, I'm not surprised that he's weird. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
that's
be
a
honest,
fair
most FIB agents are bizarre, to say the least.
And you're not gonna hear any objections from me, so. Most of them are fucking idiots.
It was a little weird to hear Harold agree with us on that.
I mean, you would have to be stupid and or lying to say otherwise.
True.
Harold doesn't seem like an idiot, didn't he?
No, he doesn't.
So, 'tis why I didn't treat him as such. I had no need to bring up Lena at all because he declared that he did not care. Now, whether that's genuine or not is up in the air, but also, maybe I'm just not super understanding how you formatted this.
It's supposed to be the code and then where it is, or what it means. Yeah, the formatting in the email for some reason got a little fucked.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was assuming.
Yeah, I'm so
That's
sorry.
fine. No, you're good. I will have a set of code words as well for the technical aspect of it, the training guide, as well as just the general codes for everyday operations.
I'm not sure if they were we still using the codes that Arthur had set up?
Fuck no.
By the time you joined us, is what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you guys were still using what I joined, but
Yeah, these were supposed to replace those.
yeah.
Because they had been leaked before.
I do remember.
Yup.
So,
I mean, now that we have obviously the Haven, we don't really need to worry too terribly much about meeting places. I'm sure having a few other locations would be good to have, just so that we're not always flocking here every time we need a meeting.
if it's an urgent meeting, it can happen in the field, but most actual mandatory meetings are going to be here.
Scheduled meetings here always, yeah.
Yeah.
But the point of the situations was to make it sound as if we're just asking a regular ask question. Anyone who's listening in wouldn't know what it means, but we would.
My brother and I'm not saying that we should do this because this would require a tremendous amount of brain power and trying to comprehend and remember. We made up our own cant language.
Yeah, you never know. Could have come in handy at some point.
Oh, it has.
I mean, people all over the world do the code words thing.
Yeah, I mean...
that was essentially what this is.
Yeah.
The things we do to make sure the people we care about are safe and protected. I will admit though, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna go ahead and head to bed.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
See ya. Have a good night.
You still have time to talk.
Yeah, I'm good.
Here we go, guys. Oh God, get ready.
Interesting.
What's wrong?
None, they just noticed something. I hate how when I get into a car with a hat on it, it's fucking snagged on the roof.
Yeah, it's frustrating. Did they tell you how close we got with that reporter?
No. No.
We had her on the phone. We actually had her on the phone.
She didn't deserve this.
No. No, she didn't. And I feel like if I had just connected the dots a little sooner, we might have had more time.
Even if that were true, it's not our fault.
No.
That doesn't make it any less unfortunate, though.
I was just so close. So close to actually saving somebody, you know? I'll just try harder next time, right?
That's all I can do, right?
We're gonna drive around this whole conversation, or?
No, I was trying to go somewhere, but
Hello, motherfucker.
Air Mechanic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you hear me all right?
yeah.
I'm going to do my best with this conversation because I feel like it's been a long time coming. Can't promise I'm not gonna word vomit all over you. But I can promise I'm gonna be honest. Probably the most honest I've ever been. And I also know how this conversation's going to end. And I want you to understand how hard this is for me to be doing something like this because you know that I don't. I don't talk about this to anybody. I don't do this shit. But I'm doing this because I need you to understand. Understand where I'm coming from and why. Maybe help understand why I've done some of the things that I've done. First of all, I want to apologize for anything and everything that I've done that has made you not trust me, feel uncomfortable around me. Feel like you need to distance yourself. And I am sorry for lying. Even if it did come from a place that I thought was to protect you. Even if it had good intentions. I am sorry for lying. There seems to have been a lot of tension building up for a long time between you and I. Even back when you didn't have your soul back yet. And you were not in the best of moods, I guess. Would say that you were like that with everyone. But I'm not the only one that noticed that there seemed to be more distance, disgust, whatever you want to call it, with me. And it seemed like the more that I tried to be there for you and the more that I tried to reach out, the more you pulled away. When we first met, we're getting to know each other, it felt like, I don't know, maybe I was reading too much into it, but I thought maybe there was something there. And then everything happened with the Cassidy case. And you lost your soul, and I just kept telling myself that that's what it is, right? He's like this with everybody, right? Kept trying to excuse it away. And I thought maybe that conversation at the lighthouse, when I was drinking a lot, you want to know the truth about that? That wasn't why I was drinking. I was more afraid to tell you the real reason. More afraid to tell you that I cared about you. So instead, I chose to tell you about some portion of my dark past to avoid the conversation. And then, like an idiot, felt like you just pulled away. And I thought that's the last time I'm going to tell him about any of that bullshit. And then from there, it just kept getting worse with your affliction, with what you were going through. And I so desperately just wanted to be there for you, and I didn't know how. And sometimes it felt like you didn't want me there, and then sometimes it felt like you did. The amount of regrets that I have throughout everything that happened then, and how I failed. How I failed you. And I thought, you know, while you were in your solitude, like we could come see you, so I put it in writing. Laid out my feelings in writing to you. And you never even acknowledged it. Figured that was my answer. So I... What?
I don't know what you're referring to. I never got any letter.
The one that Ash delivered in the care package.
I never got anything. The only time someone left anything was the few times that you left food. Or Faye. I never got any letters.
Ash said he delivered it to you. He confirmed it. So you don't... This whole time you never knew?
I didn't know. I mean, sure, I knew that you'd put your life on the line for any one of them. Any one of us. I'm sorry if you think that... If you thought that I read that letter and never said anything. That's not what happened.
Yeah. Okay then. Well, that explains a lot.
I'm sorry.
It is what it is. It's fine.
You don't have to do that.
I know. Regardless. Sorry, you were gonna say something.
No, go on.
because I was under the impression that you did get that letter. I had been, I don't know, tiptoeing around you. Doing my best not to seem, I don't know, annoying. I didn't want to make you uncomfortable. I figured you wanted your distance for a reason. That brings us to our current situation. Leah. When I first came back, after being knocked out, I guess you could say, reached out to me to have a sit-down conversation. Proceeded to tell me that the two of you were together. And that I needed, I guess, not so many words. I don't know.
What do you mean? That you needed and not so many words? Finish your thought.
I felt like she told me that I needed to back off. It didn't come out of her mouth, but it felt that way. And I guess while Naps was around, Jen had a conversation with her in which she told her that I had feelings for you. And then on top of that, I guess there was a situation where Naps walked into a room and saw the two of you sleeping on a bed together. And she had a reaction that she didn't understand, and when she talked to Leia about it, Leia knew exactly what it meant. It was my reaction, not hers. That's why she sat me down. Now I know, Mav, that you had said all a while back that we weren't sure if we could even trust her. And you told me that you were going to try to get close to see if we could. But I'll be honest, I did not think you meant that close. And I'm gonna say some things right now. And I want you to understand, I'm not trying to be mean. And I'm not trying to say this out of a place of jealousy. I'm just worried about you. because of what she is. I keep thinking back to that conversation at Cassidy that you had with us around that campfire. Your stance on relationships in general, and why. And I never pushed for anything. I never tried to be overbearing with it because I wanted to respect that. I've talked to Ash about some of this. And I told him that if there were any woman that were going to ever come along and change your mind, it'd have to be one hell of a woman. How? Why her? You're telling me that somebody that is considered a daughter of Lilith has made you change, toss all of your morals and values aside. Your stance on this. I told Ash how worried I was about this, because I thought maybe the influence that Lilith has was being used against you in some way. Some trance, some spell. Maybe you were in danger and you didn't even know it. Some trick. So I asked him to talk to you. Try to find out what was going on. Especially because you had mentioned something about her true name. So, I guess he had talked to both you and her separately. And he came back and he told me that from whatever he was able to gather, that it didn't seem it was any kind of trick. That it was real. You know, Miranda had written a letter once a long time ago. To Arthur. Talking about how she didn't understand someone like him loving a monster like her. But he did. Leah being what she is. I guess if a monster and a demon can find that, and I can't, what does that make me? Ash had told me that you having her true name actually put her in more danger than you.
Yes. That's true.
So then, everything going on with this case that you're working. When I went down there to talk with Leia, she told me about the letters. She told me about the night before with you and this orb that you threw your jacket over. About the way that you started talking. She explained it all to me in great detail. And I knew exactly what was going on. And I took it to Ash. Before I did, she was adamant about me getting those letters out of her possession. So I did. You need something to eat?
I hate to ask that right now, but I have no food.
Can you get it off the ground there?
No. God damn it. Just hand it to me.
There you go.
Thank you.
I know, right? Worst timing. Nothing like a stomach rumble to interrupt a conversation like this, huh?
Yeah, a little bit.
Anyways, so she was adamant that I get the letters out of her possession. So I went up to her balcony. She was standing there and she handed me the box. She had already sent me a picture of the mirror. Or at least I had already seen it somehow. But she was adamant that I come inside and look at it. And I was hesitant because I knew you were going to be in there. But I put on a brave face and I walked in anyway. And it just hit me like a ton of bricks. Worst punch to the stomach I've ever felt. I looked at the mirror, and then when we turned around, we saw ash on the floor that had fallen from the ceiling, and when we looked up, there was words engraved above us, and I couldn't even read them. I was so shell-shocked and stunned that I wasn't even taking any information in anymore. I left, and I went straight to Ash. I told him about what had happened. And that's when him and I had a talk about what we were going to do. How we were going to find a way to tell you if it was right or if it was wrong to do so. But before I left, I did talk to Leia about my concerns of you being in that room with her. Because these demons seem to be congregating to her, around her, surrounding her, chasing her. And she said she would not be leaving your side. So when I said the other night that she wouldn't let us near you, that's what I meant. And I'm sorry it came out the way that it did. It was incorrect. So, Ash and I decided that we needed to tell you, and it was just trying to find the right way to do it that wasn't going to hurt you. And I swear to you, Mav, it was going to happen that day. This was not something that was going to wait, or that we were going to put off or get distracted by. It was top priority. When you started asking questions, I panicked. Because I didn't want to be the one to fuck it up again. I avoided anything that I could that could have possibly led to me having to answer more questions. I did not want to lie to you. And I know I did not do any of that the right way. And I am sorry for that. I did not want you to feel like you couldn't trust me. I just didn't want to hurt you. As I seem to have already done plenty of times. There is one more thing. I don't know. This is going to sound so bad. So please, forgive me. But you were upset that we left you in that room, in that situation. You specifically said that there was a demon in there. Upset that we left you in a room with a demon. And in my mind, I'm so fucking confused, Mav. I'm confused by that. That you're upset at us when you're sleeping with one. I don't know how I'm supposed to think about that.
You want me to be honest, Red?
I mean, that's what I've been sitting here doing with you. Probably the most honest I've been with anybody in a long time.
You ask what happened. To change my morals, my ideals.
Yes.
I don't know. Have you ever felt like you were on a track for something bigger than you?
Personally, no. No, I've never felt that. I'm sorry. Unless we compare that to what we're doing now, then yes, but this is about as grand as it gets for me.
I said. That day at the campfire, I still do believe that. I do think that it's oftentimes a risk with very little reward.
And she's worth that risk to you.
Yes. I think so. I never would have wanted you to view what happened like you did. Nor would I have done that to you.
It's just how the dominoes fell, I guess.
I think in your way of trying to honor what I said at that campfire, you know, not, as you put it, be too much or be annoying. Gave an impression that maybe you didn't think it would. I mean, Fred, I did.
Do we need to move?
We might have just gotten rolled. Yeah, we definitely just got rolled up on. Yeah, we're leaving.
Hello? Okay. I guess we're just gonna have a crow. No.
That's not...
No. No. Get out of here, you fucker. Get.
That's not creepy at all.
No.
What was the last thing I said?
That me interpreting what you said at the campfire. That part. By trying to respect what you said then.
I don't know. To be honest, kind of thought you fucking hated me. If I'm being honest.
Never. I mean, I know I didn't do things the right way. Fucked up a lot of times. But it was always... I gotta do something instead of not even try, right? I just wanted to be there for you somehow. I felt like no matter what I did, I always messed up. Good night, Rose.
We've all made mistakes.
Seems to be the going trend. But no, I never hated you. I cared about you more than I can put into words, and even now, don't want you thinking I'm gonna be some new Linnea in your life. Please don't think that. I am going to respect the two of you. That it hasn't been easy.
I can imagine.
Try to bite my tongue and try to keep on a straight face, try not to react. All the while I am dying inside. overall, my biggest concern has always been you. As long as you're happy and as long as you're safe, that's good enough for me.
I think it's you asked why. You mentioned how I would pull away. That theme slowly just got more apparent. Honestly, Red, I oftentimes didn't even know if you trusted me. You know, I'm not blaming you.
Trust is such a hard thing for me. But as of now, I do trust you.
I don't know. It's just it seems like out of everyone, how do I frame this? And I don't want to exaggerate or hyperbolize or make you feel bad for something, but oftentimes it felt to me that you consistently had a problem with me, with, I don't know,
parts to that. Part of it was a concern with the way you did things, certain things. Because of where I come from. Just like you asked me to help you not stumble backwards. Maybe that was me trying to do it all the way back then, I don't know, but I just didn't want to fall back into that myself after having worked so hard to get out of it. The other part of it, I'm gonna call it self-sabotage. I was afraid of you. And I don't mean in a monstrous way. I was afraid of this. This right here. This pain all over again. As much as I wanted to be there for you, I kept trying to be there for you. I also knew how much it was going to hurt at the end of it all. And I didn't want to do this again. But I couldn't help it. No matter how hard I tried to turn it off, to make it stop, man, I couldn't help it. So I've been waiting for this day for a long time.
I wish I had known, Brett.
I'm sure that wouldn't make a difference. Maybe it's just fate, right? Things that kept getting in the way. Catastrophes that kept taking place. Interruptions that kept happening. It just wasn't meant to be. No matter how much I wanted. Should have taken the hint a long time. sorry that I made you feel like that. It's the opposite of what I wanted to do.
Me too. It was different then. You know.
That's pretty much it. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Back then, I did. I did care for you. I still do. But I guess, yeah, with everything that's happened, I think it'd be easy for anyone to lose sight of things like that. And by that point, we already said things, did things that I don't think could ever really be repaired, be undone. I know that. Who and what I was then was not easy. I know that. Believe me, I can relate to that more than you might think.
You, sorry, go ahead.
I just never wanted this. You know?
No, you didn't. When we were at Haven, we were talking about how you were apologizing to people for what you had done to them before you got your soulmate. And I said you have no idea what you've done to me. I think you took it the wrong way. It was this right here. Never have nor ever will hold any of that against you. I will never think any less of you.
Even if you don't, I know what I got.
Yeah, it is kind of loud, isn't it? See if I can... Did I turn that down a little bit? I guess take it from me. I know what I was too, you know. I know what I did too. Maybe not at that capacity that you have recently, but feeling the stares, the gaze, the way that people look at you. Sometimes a look of fear, sometimes a look of disgust.
I'll be honest, if it didn't about break my heart to hearing me say, "Sorry, Mav, we just aren't used to hearing you talk like that." The general wasn't, like, so nice. I never wanted to hurt any of you. And I did. And I'm sorry for that. Believe me, if I could take it back, I would.
Would you really?
I can't.
I mean, I don't think people see the monster that you think you are. I think they saw a man who sacrificed everything. And while it may have been difficult at the time to handle, some people it may have been difficult, but no one was having a harder time with it than you. And we knew that. We all knew that. Maybe not the whole world. Maybe not every single person in Los Santos. But we did. We knew. Why do you think I was up on that cliff? I know I didn't do anything right, but how many people wanted to do something? To find some way to save you, to repay you for what you did for us. I am sorry that you feel so guilty about having done something that no one else could do. To step in and be the hero that nobody else could be. Now, I know you don't want to hurt people. I know you didn't want to hurt anybody during any of that. But I think you're being too hard on yourself. Way too fucking hard on yourself. Because even during that time, yes, it was difficult, a lot of it was, but there was still moments of calmness and gentleness that we could see peeking through every once in a while. We could tell that wasn't you. There's a lot more forgiveness. For everything that happened during that time than I think you're letting yourself accept. And even more so, the gratitude from all of us for what you did. You need to accept that too. Please try. Okay, not bad, not bad. sorry if I cut you off. I have a bad habit of doing that.
I don't expect gratitude.
I know you don't.
Sometimes it's hard to remember that things have changed. You know? I just don't want things to be how they were before. No.
I know. I'm sorry if I made you feel like that was happening again.
I know that you were operating, trying to protect me. I get that. I don't blame you for that. I just wish it was done differently.
I do too, honestly. I really do.
Look, I don't know how this is all gonna play out. You know, all this bullshit that we get on our plates. Everything that's going on here. things that truly matter are going to be fine. That it's gonna work, that we're gonna find a way. There isn't any other option. So don't you think even for a moment that just because of this, it's gonna change anything?
No, I'm not gonna let this get in the way of what we gotta do. I ain't gonna make anything awkward, you know? At least not any more than I already have, I guess.
That's not exactly what I was saying. You've told me a handful of times that you think relationships, people, friendships are ticking time bombs. A joke that you're waiting for the punchline. And regardless of everything, know that that is something that I will never do.
I'll hold you to that. Because anyone that's ever said that to me, I've never believed them.
And I'm sorry for that. You don't deserve that.
But I'm gonna go ahead and believe you on this one. We good? You and I?
I am. Are you?
Yeah.
Thank you, Ren.
Yeah. Thank you too, I guess. No, I shouldn't say that. Thank you. Guess we should get out of here, huh?
Yeah, probably.
Fucking crow.
Yeah.
What?
Steven?
Please. How's that for some fucking drama, y'all? Oh shit. You doing all right though?
Professor Red, I think I will be.
Oh my, that's me. My stomach. All right, you yeah.
You have a good night.
Have a good night. I have to pee so bad right now. What was that? Almost a 2-hour conversation? Holy shit. All right, guys. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Get out of here. No, everything's not okay with Red. She had a very sad conversation that was a long time coming. Long time coming. Oh, we still got 8 of them. Yep. Back to work. Now, she drowns herself in work yet again. I mean, he took it well, but it's still sad drama at the end of it all. Well, you do know what happened? Oh, really? He's saying he never saw it. Oh. Huh. Well, regardless. Just another broken heart for Red, that's all. That's how it goes for her. It's very possible that he forgot. There was a lot happening. That's very true. He may have forgot. Regardless, the character, Maverick, didn't see it. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I thought that conversation was going to be a lot more sad. I did think it was going to be a lot more sad. Yeah, but it's also too late now, too, isn't it? I think that's the big gist of the conversation is shoulda, coulda, woulda. But everything's too late now. I think we had that already. I thought we had that already. Maybe we didn't. Honestly, my brain is fried from all of this. Oh, what's this? Ugh. I think my brain is fried from all of this right now. So I think we're going to go ahead and call it here. But we're going to make it look like Red passed out working. There. Passed out working under her desk. Alright, let's see who's live we can raid you guys out to. You know, let's get you over to Naru. Looks like she just went live not too long ago. Too much drinky, exactly. Here we go. All right, you guys go give her some big love. She plays Leia Evans. Where is she? Always good drama over there too. So you guys have a great night. We will be back tomorrow. You know there's going to be plenty more drama to go around. We will see you guys all then. It's going to be good. You guys take care.